Alright, we're live now, and to start things off, I'm gonna read this thing on Twitter that I just saw. Why do men love putting their bed in the corner of the bedroom? To which someone replied, well, what other room would I put my bed in?
Miss.
Hey, you really took advantage of the fact that I didn't load in immediately, huh?
Oh.
Now I have to see if there's any others besides the one by my bed and the one by my front door.
Yes, let the paranoia set in.
None others inside my house. Alright. Oh. Hey, Lewis, do you want to know what my birthday is again?
Yeah, sorry, I don't.
I'm about to say that my birthday is tomorrow. Every time. I'm just gonna say my birthday's tomorrow every time. I did miss out on it last time. Today's the 18th.
Correct.
I'll say it's spring 19th because we did miss out on it last time.
True.
And then in future ones, I'll
This
just...
is the last amp day we get for this, and this is gonna be stuck like this forever.
Hey, cat. Passion experimenting. Yeah, whatever, Haley, I don't care. Also me. Boop, boop. Go. Dwarf sent me a Iridium bar. Okay, I need to walk around the cat. Thanks, Gus! Alright, Right, we need to,
Go ahead and get your thoughts in order, and then I will assault you with things I learned.
Are we in the epilogue of the game? No! Not even close! Oh.
Yeah, not even close.
We're still in year 2. We have done, story-wise, very little, I think, compared to like, what all there is. Alright, hang on, let me just put stuff away. What'd you want to assault me with?
Alright, so, I did some information gathering.
Alright.
And I figured out some stuff we need to do for spring in order to get, Oh, that's odd.
How do they have all this stuff in there in year 2? What do you mean? What do you mean have all this? Is this not, like, relatively standard for year 2? Like, I think we had about this much in year 2 last time we played, and we only had it, like, expanded. We spent, like, an hour every day with the morning... Okay, to be fair, we don't, like, really get progress with that time. We just get stuff done that otherwise, like, waste time, like organizing our inventory for the day. Because otherwise, we would get ready for the day, and then the day would be over. I'll be with you in a second. I'm just putting away the note blocks.
No worries. I assembled some machines in my restaurant over there to sort of get my head in order. Oh, right, I need this petrichor heart. Why am I down here? Let me know when you're ready for my info.
Jesus Christ. I have over 1,000 wild bait now. Alright, what's up? What you got?
So, I did some looking into our remaining community center things, and I figured out a couple key things we'll need to do for spring, a decent chunk of which will involve you. So...
Oh, shit.
For the Shuts bundle, Max, I'm gonna need frogs. which are a spring rainy fish, so I can make frog's legs for the chef bundle. How good of friends are you with Gus?
Considering he sends me vinegar every fucking day, I'm at 10 hearts with him.
Okay, I need you to go buy the recipe for... Oh dear, I'm full on inventory space here.
I'll help. I'm
I need you
trampling
to
your
go buy
crops!
the recipe for glazed butterfish. And
Already
then
got
after
it.
that, I'm also going to... Alright, then I'm going to need you to catch butterfish so we can make that.
Okay, so
Which is a...
I know where
so,
it is.
Okay, so we need...
I just started
so we need frogs.
Sorry, I was reading chat. I misunderstood for a moment because I said I started a max rando for Skyward HD, and I thought there was like a me rando, but no, they've just been a max from everything maxed out, I guess.
So we need frogs for frog legs, butterfish for glazed butterfish. I had the recipe for frog legs, so I can make that. We just need the frogs for it. What was else? If you want the legendary that's on that east beach, apparently it's just in spring and sunny, so this is the time to do it. That's the sailfish. Let me check my notes here.
Maximus Rando. All items are themed after your channel. So it's just bombs.
Let's see. I can make the snack cheese. I just need to make the barrel. Gus. There's a second museum in Sunbury. I'm going to go see if I can find it. And so, yeah, essentially, we have 3 fishing goals for you in different weathers and locations. And if we can get those, then we should be able to get the vast majority of the community center done by pretty much the beginning of summer, and then all we'll be waiting on is maybe some of the fruits I have growing over in the East Carp area.
Alright, I put the stuff I picked up in the chest, by the way. In your chest.
Okay. Thank you.
Alright, so how many do you need of each frogs and butterfish?
Well, let me check the recipe. So for the frog legs, it's 1 frog each, so I'll just need 10 frogs. And looks like the same as for butterfish. And if we get those, then I should be able to make the truffle oil and pale ale myself, at least once we get wheat, which is a summer crop. And so that should finish that one off. Fodder, that's wheat. I can get that during summer. Summer. And then the Emily ones we will get with some time. Okay, so next thing on the list. I believe I have figured out how to get the minecart chest working again. Whoops. Sorry. Misclick. So it turns out they were working. I essentially just had to jump start it by putting something in to the receptacle thing. So let me just test real quick. So it's not working. So then I went into here. I popped something in. And so then...
Taco.
Yep, it's empty. And it's over there now. So yeah, they're working now.
Okay, so as long as something is in the tent, basically, it works.
No, like look, it's empty now. Well, it was, but I think at this point it just needed essentially a jump start, and now it's empty, and now we should be able to just it just works now.
Okay, let me make sure that it'll work with mine, because for some reason that seems to be a problem. Alright, it seems to be working.
Yep, so it just needed a little jump start. So that's one thing fixed. Something else I think you're particularly happy about. I was going back over the settings. I found one for Sword and Sorcery, which reduces the delay between events.
Yes!
It should be you just have to wait till the next day now.
I literally titled this stream Requirement, wait 2 days after the previous event.
Yeah, I just happened to cross that setting while I was looking to review. I was like, wait a minute.
The stream title is now inaccurate. Oh, shit. All right, now that I know this,
So I thought you might appreciate that.
Yes, definitely.
All right. And let's see, was there more? Those are like the main two. Fish, minecart, chest setting. Okay, yeah, I think those were the main things.
All right. What time? So is the sailfish is any time?
I didn't look up those kind of specifics, but I guess technically, if I was to do this, here we go. Location, East Beach, spring, 6 a.m. to 2 a.m.
Okay.
So, all day.
All right. By the way, thanks for the hat trade.
What?
Don't worry about it. I'm on my way to catch the sailfish.
Oh, one more thing before you go, actually.
What?
As you can see, I organized stuff a little bit. But also, here's a thing that I accidentally made whenever I was upgrading my armor, and I didn't realize I hadn't done my daily free crafting. So here, have some iridium armor.
Ooh, 125 points of damage. Jesus. And that's like for the actual armor slot, right?
Correct.
Nice.
So that's for your little bonus armor slot.
Nice. All right.
Alrighty, so that's that.
I'm gonna go catch a fish with my fishing rod because that's what I'm gonna do. So it's on the East Beach?
Yeah, East Beach.
Okay. So like after the scene transition, not just the.
Correct. After the scene transition.
Okay. Also, yeah, any starfish you get from the crab pots, we need to hold on to.
Yeah, oh, for your vampire fish? It seemed like there was the red starfish, though. I don't think we're getting the red ones yet.
No, but they do come from crab pots, so.
Oh, okay.
I found Jack be nimble, Jack be thick again.
Jack be thick. I'm sorting through some of my process stuff right now.
There's so much Beach Forge. Remind me, how far did you get into Persona 5 Royal? On stream, I think we pretty much just beat the first dungeon. Personally, well, Persona 5 Royal only as far as we got on stream. The original Persona 5 I have beaten multiple times. But also,
I beat Persona 5 Royal on my own.
honestly, after playing Metaphor Refantasio, I can't go back to Persona 5. I'm not even joking. It's just so improved that I would go back to Persona. If I go back to Persona 5 Royal, I would not enjoy myself.
It's the quality of life at this point.
Yeah. Anywhere on the East Beach or specific place?
It just said East Beach when I do the lookup thing.
I want to break Akechi's little fucking neck. Thank you. I'm glad there are people who don't like go all fucking. Oh, but he's cute.
What? He's a psycho.
Yes. What's your point, Rhino? This is the internet. Rhino,
I'm confused and concerned now.
Rhino, there are people who think the Joker is hot. And like original Joker, not like the one from the movies that's not even the Joker. I'm really tempted to shoot Fledge in the face for his dumb pumpkin minigame. Which one?
Which Fledge or which pumpkin?
Which minigame? Shooting pumpkins with the bow? I don't remember that one. It's been a long time since I played Skyward Sword, but I also know in the pumpkin minigames I never got past, well, like, until I eventually went back and just kind of 100%ed the game, I never initially kind of got past the playing a song one, because I just couldn't figure it out for some reason. And then I went back and just kind of blurred through the whole game, and I don't really remember anything about it. Rhino, look up Dobby from My Hero Academia. People fucking thirst for that for some reason.
The zombie guy?
Yes. Also, you know, like, Dio from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Literally any villain ever has people who unironically are like, I know he's supposed to be evil, but I can fix him. Blah, 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 blah.
Oh, two other things I forgot to mention. I realized that upgrading our geode crushers actually allows them to crack open mystery boxes, so that's why they have their own section now. What was the other thing?
And to be fair, there's nothing bad looking with Dio. Nothing bad looking with Akechi either, but he's still an asshole.
What was the other thing?
Akechi's an asshole?
We're desperately low on wooden diamonds.
We're desperately low on diamonds? What did you do?
Yeah. I upgraded a lot of our stuff. What was the next thing? Come on, I just had it. I'm pausing until I think of it. Come on, brain. You know how you said you weren't leveling up your mastery levels as fast as I was?
Yeah.
I'm wearing the additional experience ring.
That would explain it.
Yeah. Sorry, I figured that out.
So what you're saying is I should get some free XP.
No, but what I'm saying is I realized I was wearing two of the rings, and I'm not certain they stack, so I figured I could just give you one.
Okay. Also, can we get the ancient fruit spawned in for Hector?
Real question, why can't I fucking shop at Pierre's? Because Annetta's in the way. So our ancient fruit will be ready on the last day of the season. Would you still want it earlier than that?
Yes. Rhino, I want to get Hector done with so I can meet my potential wife. You just stumbled into yours half naked and now you're like, oh, Max doesn't need his wife. I'm not getting the sailfish.
Sorry, I think it's called the Sailfin.
Either way, I'm not getting it. I'm not getting a legendary fish. Where's our money going?
Buying seeds.
It was going down. It was going down very consistently, and I was getting worried.
I'll double check, but I'm pretty sure it's
I'm at the East Beach. I'm fishing. I have a fishing level of like 1 billion.
let's see, dude. Yeah, here it is, Sailfin, 6 a.m. To 2 a.m. East Beach, spring, sun. So, not quite sure if you... I don't think you would need to unlock it.
One of my favorite things from
It may
Skyward
just
Sword
be...
is still being able to just just drink the pumpkin soup in front of whatever. Is his name? I don't think his name's Fledge, but whatever his name is. The guy who runs the pumpkin place, just drinking it in front of him, and if you don't have rupees to pay for it, he's just like, well, fuck, here's more. I tell you, I'm getting a lot of herrings, though.
I'm actually going to double check my Hector cutscene, because I have an Eastcart cutscene that's popped up, and I want to make sure that's not them. Okay, it doesn't look like it should be.
Are any of them red? They've got purple stars. That's kind of close.
So glad I got the cedar upgrade for this tractor. It makes things a lot easier.
What does the sailfish or sailfin look like? Do you have a picture of it, just so I can see if it's even in the water here?
So, it looks like a curled red shark.
That is not here.
And then it says, under the spring sun, formidable catch found in the East Beach.
From a what?
Found in the East Beach.
No.
A challenge found under the spring sun.
Rhino, you literally read every part except the part I wanted you to repeat.
What? A legendary challenge under the spring sun. The sailfin is a formidable catch found in the East Beach, a true test for seasoned anglers.
Okay. I thought you said, like, from an old cast or something, and I was like, is that a clue as to where to fish from? And you were just avoiding it.
No, maybe, I don't know, maybe you have to go like specifically off a dock over there or something, but it doesn't say anything. It just says East Beach.
I was fishing off of the pier that's over here. Do I need to, like, actually...
Your horse.
Huh?
I had to double check this was my horse.
Yeah! Yeah, like I said, thanks for the hat trade. Yeah, I don't see it in the water anywhere.
Have you ever seen the legendary fish in the water?
I don't really pay attention to that usually, because normally I catch them immediately.
Pelican Town is joining a program that provides breakfast for kids. Anyone who cooks 10 breakfast dishes and ships them in time will earn a reward. Okay, I'll see what I can do. Cutscene. It's a Rosa cutscene in the library. It's well before my time, sorry Miss Rosa, but you're welcome to dig through the archives. Otherwise, might I recommend you speak to Mr. Molnar. I'll try that. Thanks for your time, Professor Gunther. Always a pleasure, Miss Rosa. Once you're finished with that journal, would you consider donating it to the museum? Piece of history like that, I'd love to add it to the collection. See you again, Professor Gunther. That's the thing, Yoshim, I did look up the fish. That's what all this says.
How do I... Wait, well, how do you do the lookup?
I literally looked it up in the spawn list, pressed F1 on it to look up all the details on it, and it said... Yeah. Oh, Rhino, you startled me. Regardless, glad I ran into you. Remember that journal we found? Sorry, you found. Well, anyway, I read most of it. Poor Lily-Ann, she was only 16 when her parents died, and she was sent here to live with her ailing gran... Anyway, we should probably take this outside rather than chat in the doorway. Gunther was giving me an ellipses.
Whoa, what the fuck?
Oh, well, fine, Yasha. If you don't trust me to look at his data sheet.
I looked it up, and it does say it's, like, here, like, in these tiles.
It may just be a low percentage.
Yeah, I guess.
Eastcroft wasn't... Yeah, remember how long it took you to get some of those fish from the special pool?
True.
Eastcroft was a mine in town then, full of people, and she's written all about them, Mr. Mulder included. There's illustrations too, although she's not the best artist. Life was pretty rough back then, and by all accounts it seems her grandfather was probably in the stages of advanced dementia.
Why is it? I'm getting a lot of freezes suddenly.
Yet she writes with humor, insight, and a touch of melancholy. It's crazy, but I think I might be a little bit in love with... Rosa, what are you going on about? Don't tell Jules, she never let me live it down. Isn't that her right over there? Don't tell Jules what?
Getting a lot of seaweed.
Hey, cowgirl. Howdy, shop girl. What are you doing down here, dodging work? Heh, like you could talk, skiving off your duties, with the farmer no less. Hi, Rhino. I'm actually on break, but you're welcome to think the worst of me. We were cleaning out the old attic, and Rhino found a journal. It belonged to a girl named Lily-Ann. Fade to black. And the last 50 pages or so, the paper just sort of melted away. Whatever was written on them is impossible to read. Wicked! So, cowgirl, you proposing we go on a ghost hunt? Because there's definitely something very freaky about that old cottage. Actually, it's more like research. Researching? That journal's what, 50, 60 years old, and something melted it? Say it like it is, cowgirl. It's a ghost hunt. You creepy, right, Rhino? She's defo dead. That orchard is way too creepy and abandoned and not be haunted by some teenage girl's ghost.
Are they talking about where
Lavrel's place?
Yeah, I was gonna say! But wait, this
Unless
is...
there's another orchard.
Wait. Isn't it Juliet saying this? Didn't she already go there? She already knows about Lavrel.
Must be talking about another orchard. Yeah, creepy orchard doesn't prove anything. Prove something bad happened there and the journal dissolved. That's what we call the clue. Anyhow, it's agreed. Ghost hunt it is. I'll meet you at the orchard tomorrow at 6. Sound good? Actually, wouldn't it be better to go during the day? We have to cross that river. Can't have a ghost hunt during the day. Besides, the boss man skim me alive if I skipped off unannounced. But you're not scared, are you, cowgirl? Because we can go during the day if you prefer. No, I'm not scared. After dark is fine, unless Rhino objects.
I found some bioluminescent
Nighttime
algae.
is fine. Daylight sounds better. Yeah, nighttime's fine. Tomorrow night it is. Don't worry, cowgirl. If shit gets weird, I'll hold your hand. And you'll protect us, right, Rhino? I hear you're good with the sword. Dagger, but close enough. Well, that was interesting. Oh, Mateo's reading. Good for them.
Holy shit, Mateo can read? 18, probably.
Maybe. Alright, so what's the deal with this new quest? Breakfast. Okay, I could probably do that. See if I can whip up some of the egg ones, unless it doesn't count a pure egg dish as a breakfast dish. I'm gonna go visit Sandy real quick. And I gotta get on the wood train. Alrighty. Sandy! Oh, I got a
Sandy's
prismatic shard
nuts!
from Sandy's trash.
You got a what?
I got a prismatic shard from Sandy's trash.
Why did she throw that out?
I don't know. There you are, Rhino. Hey, Sandy. Day's been especially stale, I must say. What's brought you in today? Air conditioning, your store. Thought you might be bored. I like how air conditioning is an answer. Thought you might be bored. Oh, definitely am, so thank you. You know, it isn't very often people come in from the valley. Bus being down made me feel more isolated than ever. But it's gonna get better now, I'm sure of it. Unsure of it. I'd say that's enough talk. How can I help, hon? Huh. Alrighty. Just a brief little one. I guess I might as well cut down some of these coconut trees while I'm here. Jenkins House. Venture Guild. I'll cut down some of these, and I'll head to Ridgeside, then I'll head to East Carp. Yeah, I made a lot more kegs while I was waiting, so I find out we can make water out of rocks, so that's another use for some of our random minerals.
Still no Sailfin.
Look, you remember how long you were trying to get those last ones from the Ridgeside area. Sometimes it just takes a while. I'm trying to get as many cutscenes as I can to help you out. There's only so much I can do.
I checked the F1 thing. All of the requirements do currently apply, so it's not something weird like, oh, this isn't sunny weather or something like that.
Like I said, it doesn't really give you too many specifics. It's just all day at that place, which I'm thinking just means it has a low percentage. Oh.
Weird, because I'm used to legendary fish biting pretty much instantly. Rhino, I hope you like herring, because that's all we're eating for the next 8 years.
Sorry, Mom was talking to me. I'm getting a Kihi cutscene in Ridgeside. He apparently has found a firework.
Hee-hee!
Hey there, Rhino. I found this old firecracker safely stored behind Ian's house. Wasn't around, so I took it and left a note. It's an old one, though. I don't think it'll light up. But just for fun, I'm going to light it up.
You're a fucking moron.
This firework is for you, Rhino. For best friends. Why does this sound like death flags? Don't worry, it won't light up. It's so f***ing old. Whoa! Oh no, I thought this was soaked through. You drag Kihi away from the firecracker and run.
Yeah, he was not speed that day.
It went up into the sky and exploded. You won't agree. What was that? Oh my, that's one big explosion. Lenny's chill with it. Fired a firecracker. I guess we're shocked. Ooh, pretty. Of course, Trini's into it. Whoa, cool. Wait, isn't that the firework reserved for the next festival? Uh-oh. Key. Oh no, I'm in such big trouble.
I found Neptune's glaive.
Nice.
I need to read.
Kihi was wanted.
I need to read this off to you. It is 1 to 65 damage, -1 speed, +2 defense, +4 weight, +25 crit chance, and +75 crit power.
Ooh. I do like crit.
It is a sword, though.
I am sad. Much like I was sad whenever I saw that all the swords we could get from the ridge were swords.
Yes, the sword is made out of sword.
Carolyn cutscene. I found my way into her secret tea room. So this way I can get the tea sapling recipe, which I forgot to get. Because this one doesn't actually appear on your cutscene list, you just have to go to the place.
How's the swing speed? Let's test it out real quick. So my regular sword versus this, it's a fair bit slower. I'm not gonna use it.
I'm watching Carolyn's weird tea dream sequence with the albino monkey that jumps out of the cup. Alright, well, that was interesting. Hey, Lenny. Oh, she was in a bitching about Joja mood.
I know that feeling.
She's like, how can local companies compete? They charge less, they pay their employees less, and they don't contribute to local community. Hey, Rosa, you stuck on that mushroom? Hey, Butterfish, Max is coming for you.
Ah!
Not the demon!
I am to fish what the Doomslayer is to demons.
Women love fish fear.
Let any fish
I
who
can't take
eats
credit
my
for
gaze.
that one. That was a Joe Cat's character in one of the fishing things on the IO.
I mean, that's also a thing on,
What
like...
the hell's going on here?
That's a hat thing. I've seen that on hats as well.
So this is a continuation of the Gudrun stuff.
Oh, boy.
I think. Sandra is not amused. Oh, there she is. Well, she looks okay. I told you she didn't join the army. She's still too young. I'm not mad that she didn't join the army, for the record. Hey, everyone. Me and Haley are just feeling awkward. You once punched me in the arm hard enough to lead a bruise because I forgot to put a can in the recycling, and now you're crying after 4 days in the wilderness. Come on, where's my eco-terrorist little sister? You're not mad? Darling, no. Worried to high heaven, hoping you minded your manners while you were staying with Haley and Emily, missing you dearly, yes. But mad? Never ever. Oh, well that went better than I expected.
I feel like that's a lie.
Farmore's pissed, but who cares? The old goat's always mad about something. I'm just happy to see you again. I mean, realistically, once they knew where she was, all this was an extended friend stay for her.
Yeah, but the fact they didn't know where she was.
Well, remember, she did have someone tell them she was fine. And it seems like they knew.
Yeah, Rhino, if somebody, if, like, first off, if I had a daughter, and then if my daughter went missing and I received an anonymous note saying she was fine,
No, like she wrote it, but anyways.
I would still be worried.
That's fair. You didn't even paint over that goofy shark in your room yet. Kevin, he's my friend. Don't paint over him. Are you ready to come home, my darling? You'll be okay whatever the future holds. Remember, if they make you go to business school, you can just run away again. You'll be okay. I want to come home. Cat faces all around. Looks like all's well that ends well. Everything's back to normal in the bear household once more. Alright. No, decent. By the way, what's for supper? Fish stew. No. It literally faded to black, then came back for that. Yep, everything's definitely back to normal.
Max caught us a lot of herring. We're eating nothing but herring for 3 weeks. Hopefully that, like, I'm not advocating for, like, kids running away from home, but hopefully that got the message across to her parents to not force her into shit.
Maybe, we'll see. Now, if you excuse me, I have a date with my wife.
You have more fishing items rolling in the hat. I have the fishing vest. Increased fishing bar based on caught fish. But I don't have any fish.
See how effective it is.
I don't have any fishing pants. Oh, is this a Sailfin?
I'm not sure there are special pants.
It doesn't have the legendary fish icon, but... And it got away because fucking challenge bait.
I mean, hey, you know something's there.
Yeah, it only took me longer than the day actually is because of cutscenes.
I'm delaying as long as I can. Nom nom nom. Ice cream.
It didn't have the legendary
tea
fish.
And ice cream today.
It didn't have the legendary fish icon, so I don't know if it was the right thing. But
well, it still means it's something you might not have.
It moves like a legendary fish.
Do you still have legendary bait?
Yes, I do. Now that you mention it.
I don't know if it'll work on a modded legendary fish, but I mean it's worth a shot.
I got seaweed.
Alright, what else?
I got seaweed.
Excuse me. Pardon me. Hello, Willie.
I got herring. Pretty sure this is more herring.
I'm gonna get a cutscene at the D&D cafe.
It's actually triggerfish.
Hey, stop that. There's so many cats everywhere. Oh, hey, you got our letter. Notice Duria has a mouthful of cookies and is holding yet another cookie in her hand. Ah, the ideal state of being. Hello, welcome to Cat Cafe. Our name's still under construction. During an Ico on the cat. Oh, this is my literal first time being in this building since we started.
You've seen these people multiple times, and they're like, "Hey, nice to meet you."
Saying, work done, she's just stealing the cookies I'm making. It's really my fault that you make such good cookies. You should give them to the farmer some to try. I butchered that sentence, but I think you got what I meant.
Give them to the farmer some to try.
Feel free to do this whenever you're able to. We sell all kinds of baked goods and some really delicious drinks. Also, we have cute cats. Shoot, how did I manage to forget our selling point? Well, you better get back to work. It was nice meeting you. Waves at you as she snatches another cookie. Let's put human nip in those cookies. Oh, Ren's in the cat cafe.
Human nip is just called marijuana, Rhino.
The real question is...
This legendary bait is not doing its job.
I think I may have hit my cutscene limit with all those fades and stuff. Unless, wait, is it the other side? Nope, that's the bedroom. Okay, yeah, I think I hit my cutscene limit. I may or may not have overworked myself last week. Look away, mother. And I'm unable to go into the caves to gather materials for the new sword I want to make. If you gather materials, please leave them in the mobs in the back room. Sure. Alright, what's this one? Aquamarine, Frozen Tears, and Iron Bars. Alright, no problem. We can do that. I like how half the ones I'm getting from Sunbury are just, I want to make a new weapon.
I want to kill things better.
Well, look, I appreciate that once she makes the new weapon, she's like, hey, you want a copy of it? Oh, I forgot to go to rock. I didn't have wood anyway.
You heard it here first, folks. Rhino does not have wood.
Well, I used all of it. I like to think I put it to good use.
Alright, I've used up all my legendary bait, and the best thing I got was a deep sea halibut.
Not sure if it works on modded ones, but it was worth a shot.
Or a seaweed halibut, sorry. Oh.
We'll figure it out. After all, now it's a challenge for you to get. Just don't forget to grab the other two things we need. I forgot I said that quote.
Relationship or ice cream? Oh hey, it's an Elliot cutscene. If you can believe it, I don't care.
Oh, that's a little rude.
He's a vanilla character and he's boring.
I added specifically new cutscenes for vanilla characters.
Well, I don't think this is a new one, it's just him staring at the sea.
That's fair enough. You ever wonder why we're here?
For me to push you into the water? He says it's inspiring to see me working hard on the farm. My produce! Alright, I'm on my way back.
Alright.
I think I filled up the minecart stuff.
Damn, really?
I mean, I put some things in that it didn't transfer, so... Maybe it just actually...
No, it's not full.
Actually, yeah, the two things that didn't transfer were weapons, so maybe it doesn't transfer those.
That might be it.
Alright. God, it's dark as balls. Alright, let's see here. I'm just gonna... I have to go sell those things manually. Alright. I'll take care of the fish.
Ooh, that bioluminescent algae is interesting.
If you want it, take it. Yeah, if anything that says fish, leave it for me.
I'm gonna go ahead and pause since we're into inventory sorting part of the day. Damn, these fucking geode crushers are putting in work. Stone, you. Sorry, I'm trying to sort through some of this. Well, if you ever have a thing that needs random minerals, we got it.
Fresh. Yeah, I know where all this shit goes. Alright.
Funnily enough, our new heavy furnaces actually do manage to clear out our ore generation most days. Oh, here, Max. If you look in the ring chest, the last thing in there should be a ring that you might find interesting.
Oh, is it the XP one?
Yeah.
Alright. I tried to hop on my horse and I hopped on the tractor.
Yeah, careful with that if you got a thing equipped.
Nah, I quickly got off of it. Alright, Ring of Knowledge. Oh, I did hit level 4 mastery.
Nice. One more.
Yep.
Go in here. Be sold. Take you.
I'm gonna run to the Adventurers Guild so I can sell these two weapons that are not gonna be used. Unless you want the Neptune's Glaive.
I'm alright. Surprised they're still open since it's almost midnight.
I mean, the... Marlon's not at the thing, but... But because of the thing you did, I can just do it anyway.
Didn't think Marlon would be the one that would be useful for. Oh, I forgot to go to the wizard. Oh well. I think he's still open.
Forgot to see the wizard! The wonderful wizard of fuck.
I doubt he's still open. Alright, let me see if I can whip up some breakfast things.
Yeah, here at almost midnight.
These did count. Alright, let me just go grab a few eggs. I still have wheat flour, right? ran out. Okay, what other breakfast recipes do I have? Cheese cauliflower? Maybe. That's considered breakfast? Yeah, probably should have figured that. I'm gonna go grab a couple eggs from the coop. Oh, baby chicken was born. Chat, name a Pokemon.
What's the weather gonna be like tomorrow? Oh, right, tomorrow's the
Alright,
fashion
Max, name a
show.
Pokemon.
Whimsicott.
Is that 1 or 2 T's?
2.
Okay. Alright.
That just reminded me of like this one Charlie Brown comic I read where like he was writing something and he yelled out something like Mom, does goggles have 1 or 2 G's? And she said 2. And so he wrote goggles as GGOGLES.
The correct answer is 3.
It wasn't until I grew up a fair bit that I realized that Peanuts comics are basically just glorifying bullying. Ding!
Go. I mean, a lot of issues were made light at the time.
Yeah, but it's just like 90% of the jokes were, hey, here's Charlie Brown. Let's make his life miserable and make fun of him.
And I preferred the ones with Snoopy. Alright, let me check my quest here. So, buy his new sword. And gotta see on that. Breakfast order, that'll be done.
Oh,
Got to go get the bug steaks.
did you do the ancient fruit thing, Rano?
I did not. I
Here,
figured
I'll
it
do it.
wouldn't proc until after the festival anyway.
Well, I'll go ahead and just ancient fruit. God, there's like so many things with ancient in the name.
Yes.
Ancient fruit. Okay. So we need 5 of them. I'm just gonna go drop these off now.
If you want. I suppose while you're doing that, I might make a quick community center run. What we got here? A domestic silk moth.
Ah! There's crabs!
Yeah, the crab infestation really hasn't been solved.
Yeah. Alright, into the tree dev room.
I like my tree dev room.
There was a copy of Jack Be Nimble, Jack Be Thick buried in your tree dev room.
There wasn't anything growing inconveniently too close to stuff, was there?
No. Not that I'm seeing, but it's also night.
Fair.
I don't have a glowstone ring on because I use that for mining. I waited to talk to Hector and she said, Book said you'd be stopping in and demanded, yes, demanded that I make extra breakfast for you. And I'm like, ma'am, it's 11 p.m. at night? Are you McDonald's with an all-day breakfast?
I would invite you to come see my house, but it looks a little different at night.
Alright, I took a leak.
Just for the joke, huh?
I'm on my way home! Oh! Alright, I took a nightcap. I'm distracted by forage. More forage. Holy shit, there's so many of these goddamn mushrooms! Rhino, there's mushrooms everywhere!
Sorry, I was distracted by getting a piece of fried shrimp. What's up?
Mushrooms!
Where?
Everywhere!
I thought I cleared out some of them on the way to Eastcarp.
Ah!
Oh dear. Hey Max, you know how I entered the D&D Cat Cafe?
Yeah?
I now have 4 cutscenes there.
Enjoy.
I mean, I figured you might enjoy it since you have fish to catch.
Yeah?
You got just the barest hint of it today. It's like, I'm here. Anyway, bye.
And now slip.
One second. I must put a new hat on my horse.
You don't want pirate horse?
How? There we go. Well, it's just confusing because you had pirate horse.
Yeah.
Yes, I gotcha.
But now I have blue horse.
Now we know.
Yeah.
It would be okay if we were making cobalt.
Yeah. So maybe that's the difference. Level 15 farming. Machinist. Machines that take harvested crops work faster. Connoisseur. Artisan goods are loved by NPCs. I'm gonna go with machinist, I guess, because I'm curious what that means.
Alright, so, Rhino. Level 1 bidding.
Yes.
Level 2 bidding. Level 3 bidding. Level 4 bidding. Level 1 socializing. Level 2 socializing. Level 3 socializing. Level 4 socializing. Level 5 socializing. Wait, helpful gain additional quest reward. Oh, wait, no, we don't do that. I don't know why those things reset, but they did. Also, money.
Money indeed.
Money. Hello. I like money.
And now we get to enjoy a new festival. First we have to figure out where the heck it is.
Hello. I like fashion.
And if this is going to be one of the takes all day ones and fast forwards us, or this is going to be one of the ones that's just kind of passive and we can go visit it when we want.
It's your birthday today. Happy birthday. I got a prize ticket from something.
I also got a prize. I think that was the breakfast thing I did.
Probably. Lewis sent me stuff. I got birthday cake and money.
Floor wants to go camping tonight.
Visit Hector's Tower between 8 a.m. and 10 p.m. Okay. That's the next Hector thing.
Alright, we'll go do that. Thanks for stopping by my son yesterday. T-South week, sweet. Thank you for joining Pelican Town's program to provide breakfast for kids. Also focus during school. Bears can't cook, we're just awful at it, yet for some reason this recipe's named after one of us. I don't know, I bet the dusty old relic never made it, whatever. See you around, Gudrun Bear. Droning Maud Pudding.
By the way, Rhino, are we going to be, like, presenting for the fashion thing or something?
I have no idea how this festival works.
Because if we are, it's probably going to use whatever our, like, non-mirror fashion is.
I figured, but I have no idea how this festival works.
Just in case, I'm gonna bring an outfit. Your house is very green now.
I put in other colors.
Where's your damn dresser?
It's next to my bed. Why?
Where's your damn bed? So I can get an outfit. Why do you have a witch cauldron in the basement?
You stay out of my evil basement. Well, now I have more questions.
Also, why is your bed so far away from the damn door?
It is. What do you think so far, though? I think it turned out pretty well.
I think it looks good.
Drop you off in the restaurant. Drop you off in the winery. Drop you off in the teapot. Honestly, it wasn't going to be too long until we got the ancient fruit. But normally, I guess if we knew we needed it, I would have grown it earlier. I just didn't think we needed it.
Yeah, that was kind of my thinking. Just suddenly like, hey, you need this, and fuck you.
Drop some more stuff off in the processing shed. This thing getting full again? Yes, it is. Jesus.
Hi, here's my outfit.
Okay. The hell? What are you wearing?
Top hat, prismatic moon shirt, and just some dark farmer pants. I just I just grabbed stuff from your dresser that seemed to fit together.
Do you know where this festival is yet?
No. I don't even know what it's about, but I just want to play it safe.
Did I ever separate one of my spring morning floral swags?
Still love that name.
But do you like the new color of the minecart receptacle, by the way? I just felt like the red fit better than the orange, but sadly the coloring on it is a little off, so this was about the best I could.
You parasite!
I think it was that bad.
I liked it. Sorry, I had a soundboard routine. Alright, I'm gonna run around and see if I can figure out where the festival is. Is it like...
I have no clue, Max. Figured I would run around and check all the towns. It won't show you on the map. Now the maps don't really change for the festival. I was good at algebra, but sucked with geometry. You can bend me 60 degrees, that's my math. If you prefer it the other way around, you'd make a cute little angle, isn't that right? John Hugh, calm down, sir.
New yearly festival on spring 19.
Thank you. Come back tomorrow, okay? Bye.
Unless I'm misunderstanding.
Free dehydrators.
Unless I'm misunderstanding, it might be Citrusap Forest.
Oh? Maybe it's one of those freelance ones.
I looked up the... I looked up the mod page, and it says that's where Event 4 takes place. So if this is Event 4, then I'm gonna go see.
I'll let time pass a bit.
Doesn't seem to be anything going on here.
Well, here we have the, I don't think I have one for Hector's Tower, by the way.
It was in the book thing that I looked at. It might just not be available today because of the festival.
That's fair. That's fair.
I'm not seeing anything about where it is. Hang on, what about like...
I'm gonna head over to Scarp because I think I have a Lambrel cutscene, then I'll come back for my somewhere. Oh! Today's festival is being set up, come back later. Ah, it's a main town one.
Ah, okay. Let me get over there. Wait, I went into main town without a problem.
Was it still 6 a.m.?
You know what? That's a good point.
Yeah, so I guess we're doing non-Pelican Town things today.
Okay. Still being set up. Come back later. Okay.
I'm guessing it'll start at 9 like they usually do.
We did not, Sylvia. I might have potentially gotten it for a bit, but it escaped because challenge bait.
Well, I'll tell you one thing you can do, Max. Since I have some cutscenes I'm going to do, why don't you take the round path via Sophia's place to go sneak over and try and get it?
We're not gonna do... Okay.
Well, I'm doing some morning cutscenes real quick, and I figure you would like the chance to try and get it.
Oh, Blair gave me rice pudding for my birthday.
If it ain't the farmer, I'm about to check out the books. I could recommend you something.
What quality of life stuff
Yeah,
does
thanks.
Sorry, I'm just reading this. What quality of life stuff does Metaphor have? You don't need to waste time doing unnecessary things just to get friendship up with allies. The battle
Be free
system...
to answer what you want during their bonding stuff instead of trying to please them.
Yeah, you get bonus stuff, but it's not like bonus friendship points. It's like bonus, like a secondary currency sort of thing. Overall, the you can like play any character in different ways, and it gear them up in different ways rather than every character just having like this is gear only this character can use, so just get whatever the most recent one is. And I like the battle system more, I like the characters more. I just like it more.
There's no annoying character of the party.
Yeah, all the party characters are great. The worst party character is only the worst in the sense that, like, they're less memorable than the others, rather than Morgana and Akechi.
Have you read this book before? It's about a group of friends from varying backgrounds going closer and forming a strong bond. I'm at the Sunbury Library, out of curiosity, talking to Elias.
There's also
Characters pretty fun. There's one with a massive ego, the short friend they always bully, and of course, the menaces.
There's also no thing with like sorry, I'm trying to wait, how do I get around? Oh no, I remember now. There's also no like stuff that is funny in Japan but not to us, like girls beating up guys for no reason.
Yep. They managed to avoid all those annoying tropes.
Yeah.
Reading about their adventures always feels like walking into a room that's been set on fire, somehow.
Well, I'm getting a cutscene with Sophia, and I think that's Scarlet.
Yep. Anyway, feel free to browse the shelves. I'll be right over there if you decide to pick some up. Leia's also in here.
Yeah, Sylvia, the only like arguments between characters are very clearly just like just kind of like friendly banter.
I'm getting a cutscene at the Sunbury Museum. Ah, Rhino. Wasn't expecting to see anyone up here. This was supposed to be our museum. As you can see, it's pretty bare at the moment. What happened?
The only time I've seen so far of Anne being the guys was when all the guys decided to be preferred idiots. They looked at her because her shirt was see-through. I feel like glancing for a moment is justified. Also, Yusuke wasn't even looking at her.
Dr. Zara, the owner of this building, built this area to house our collection. She had to leave the village sometime last year on urgent business, so we never got around to it. Say, Farmer, would you be interested in helping me restore the place? Surely you could spare some time and help a desperate neighbor. Don't make me beg now. Sure, I'll help. Fine, but you owe me. Sure. Perfect, thank you truly. I promise you won't be alone. Maya and I will help out too. Once I get her on board. If you find any minerals that are native to Sunbury, just drop them off in the box next to the right. I'll sort them out. I don't want to overwhelm you, so we'll start with looking for artifacts once we're done with the minerals. So this will give us another reason to crack open boxes and stuff. Thank you again. I really appreciate it, Farmer.
That's fair.
A
So
quest has been added.
there is a much worse moment later on, and an even worse moment in Strikers. So
Here we go. Anabergite, Blue Aura Quartz, Citrine, Moonberry, Purpurite, Serpentine. I'm going to check our stores to see if we have some of these. One that... How can I explain this? I'm glad that they don't lean into the hormones not under control thing in Metaphor.
Yeah, like, in fact...
Like, you don't have Morgana being weird, you don't have Ryuji being weird, it's just like, they're fine.
Ryuji wasn't really being weird in that regard, I felt.
It was mostly that one scene you're describing.
Yeah,
and also,
I feel like just that one instance is just a case of like, whatever. And beach scene. I mean, he I mean, if you're referring to what I think you're referring to, he was doing that to mess with Anne, and then he immediately got flustered when she like, kind of like, threw it back at him.
I mean, there was nothing that... How can I explain this? In Metaphor, I don't remember ever cringing.
You gotta bear in mind, Anne and Ryuji were like childhood friends, so they mess around with each other with stuff like this.
Oh my, do they?
But yeah, anyway, Metaphor is just way better, and yeah, like it's kind of like it would be like trying to go back to Breath of the Wild after playing Tears of the Kingdom. I just can't, because it just so much has been improved. Or like going back to regular Persona 5 after playing Royal. Where's my damn...
Alright, let's see.
There it is.
Hug steaks. Potion recipes. I'm sneaking around to Eastcart via the mountains because I think I have a Lavro cutscene.
Alright. You be nice to my future daughter. By the way, if you adopt her without me getting to adopt her, I will kill you.
I don't have the polyamory mod installed, so I don't think I can. Supposedly, now that Sunbury is out, the creator of the Lavro one was doing a big update. I don't think it's just gone through yet. So, we'll see what happens with that.
Ironically, Sylvia, Akechi is less annoying when he is a party member. Like, during that period of time.
Oh, what the hell? Sen's in Larval's house. Yeah, the cutscene didn't work, I'm guessing, because it's a,
Festival day.
Yeah, that's what I'm guessing. Alright, shall we just go see what this one's about, then? Why is it every time I read Rodney's garbage, it's just a picture of him?
Oh,
And then it chases me across town as I'm trying to avoid it.
Probably because I've gotten him up to fucking rank 6 already. Doesn't his thing go up automatically?
No, I think in Royal you need to get it up at a base amount, and then after a certain point it's automatic.
Oh, okay. Alright, I'm ready.
Alright, give me a second. I was gonna make my way around the lake. Alright, let's do this. Oh, funky music.
Go ahead, guys. Good. It's pretty normal music.
Ooh, Juninja shirt.
Wait, what?
They're selling a Juninja shirt.
A Pika impersonation shirt. A leftover from the day Lenny issued a mandatory outfit rule on Pika's birthday just to mess with him. Flora Golda shirt. It feels priceless but isn't. You know what? Boop, 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 boop.
Let's
Daya!
see.
Jesus!
What? What happened?
Come talk to Daya!
Hold on, I'm buying clothes.
Why are you buying clothes at the soup store?
They have a burger shirt.
I need to buy it. Hang on.
Ah, here's a second hat mouse who looks different. Oh, these are display tables. Okay.
Eloise is playing to put Vincent in a dress, apparently.
Oh dear.
Fashion show. Maybe Moon can also model. Clothes might not fit. Maybe Moon model hats only.
Have you browsed the stalls? Some of them are rather dark. Alright, so what about Dai? So I only one of the dresses, and I know she looks so damn good in it. How much do you think she'd be if I just bought it for her? So glad that's getting recognition she deserves. It's gonna be amazing, I just know it. What? I don't get what the issue was.
So, Daya.
Okay. Be honest. Which of these would you prefer me to seduce you? That's just how she is.
Also, talk to Sam.
That is funny, though.
Talk to Sam. He has a unique sprite.
I think you should make this band uniforms. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. Can't believe Emily asked me to record her show. Alright, Shane, don't mess this up. Better see you front center when I get up on stage, Rhino. Gonna be on. Oh, right, I forgot I set this up. What are your thoughts, Moon? Fashion show. Maybe Moon can also model. Clothes might not fit. Maybe Moon models hats only. Wizard, what do you think? Everyday affairs of the townspeople are of no interest to me. Someone needs to make sure the weather is clear. Oh, is he the reason it never rains on festival days? That makes so much sense now. Sen, what are you wearing? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Talk to Sen. I was like, I wonder if I'm going to be able to tell what his shirt says. They do.
We can't eat burgers.
Marnie is looking wistfully at the larger dresses. Maybe I'll just get Jazz something cute. Aw, come on, Marnie, go for it. You're back on the market now.
My God,
Hey, I'm too old to keep up with the young folks' trends, but these outfits look really cute.
Pierre thought about something other than himself for once.
Oh? You know what? Good for you, Pierre. You see, these dresses are so pretty. I'm definitely going home with one. Family seems to be having fun. Do you think Jody might like one of those dresses? I'm glad everyone seems to be enjoying stuff. It's a nice, just good vibes festival.
Yeah. Everyone's kind of enjoying themselves.
I bought a lot of shirts and one pair of pants.
I bought one of everything.
Oh. Should we start the fashion show? Emily is ready. Max.
Hang on. I'm just making sure I've talked to everyone. Rodney's looking good. All right, Rhino, are you, let's go ahead and take our turns walking the catwalk. You go first. Woo! Take it off!
You haven't even commented on my wings, by the way.
I like them. All right, hang on. Oh, wait, hang on. Wizard? Wizard? I can't get to him. Okay.
Yeah, remember, he's the one who makes things sunny.
Right, hang on, hang on.
Hold shift to walk.
Oh.
What the hell are you wearing?
Woo! It's a burger shirt and relaxed pants.
Dear. Ah, the rapper. I was trying to tell.
What's the damn... Where did I put my thing? Alright.
What you doing back here?
I'm not even back there, Rhino!
What are you doing back here? Mystery person?
Floor! Oh my god!
Where is Floor?
I mean, she might not be here because I haven't seen any Ridgeside people here.
Huh.
Blair and Blair and Kiara are here, but like there are a lot of people missing. They probably just didn't do everyone. 'Cause it'd be too much.
Yeah, I guess it's just not their vibe.
And yet half the people here are like, I don't know fashion, but alright, I'm ready.
Alright. Alrighty.
Not sure if Ryuji is an idiot or if this is something foreigners would actually have problems with. What are you referring to? I'm curious now.
May I have your attention, please? We're ready to begin. Interesting outfit Emily's got on. Go, Emily!
I'm not seeing anything. I just can't move.
Thank you all for coming out today. Really means a lot to have you all here. It may be because you didn't get the series of cutscenes that led up to this. I'd like to present a few of my spotlight pieces for your viewing. I'd also like to thank Haley for agreeing to show my designs in motion to you all, and Shane for recording the event for me. Come on out, Haley! Ooh. It's a nice little... Is that like a peach robe or dress?
Man, I wish I could see this.
I call this collection the Verdant Dreamer. It features warm tones and nature-inspired patterns. This first outfit is the Sunflower Vision. Interesting. It's kind of like a soft pink color. Oh, nope, there we go. It's a sunflower-colored robe. The piece consists of a marble-dyed marigold robe made from silk featuring bell sleeves and an umber-colored strapless dress. Okay, so it literally is a sunflower outfit. Okay, cool. Striking. How daring. It flows so nicely. Thank you, Haley. I'm taking orders for this piece right now. She's back already. This one is more of a traditional-looking dress. Second piece is called Meadow Reverie. Please tell us about it, Haley. This peach-colored bolero jacket is actually made from mushroom leather. I didn't even know there was such a thing. And this empire waist gown is mint-colored with a floral pattern made from chiffon. I mean, at least they're doing good descriptions so you can tell, Max.
Because I totally understand these words. I wear a shirt.
Amazing. Love that color. All these pieces can be custom tailored to you, and now the last one, my favorite, Plum Fantasy. Haley, take it away. That is quite plum. It's a violet peplum dress with a magenta paisley pattern featuring a golden shoulder detailing based on the chrysanthemum. Ooh, I like that. The collar is a half float, and it feels so nice to move around in. I want to. You look gorgeous in that. Fabulous. Thank you all. These are all the pieces I had to show off for today. All of them can be custom tailored to your fit, and I have many more for sale now. Who released the balloons?
Yeah.
They're taking over the screen. And if you're ever in need of a custom design, please feel free to come see me. Marty's doing her dance over there on the side.
What?
There we go. It was a little bit of a wait before it faded. Waiting for other players. Uh-oh.
Rhino, they're,
Try clicking around. Maybe there's a skip button.
So now what?
Hold on. You may need to quit and rejoin.
Alright, hang on.
Sorry.
Alright, well, I can't open my menu, so I need to close the game.
Sorry. Fashion future ahead of her.
Alright, pause and just wait at night for me, and I'll get back in.
Yeah.
There we go. Almost forgot to unpause the vlog recording. Alright.
I swear I've seen some of these minerals we need for the Sunbury Museum before, but I can't find them now, so I wonder if we sold them or something. Or maybe we just need specifically the Sunbury, geodes.
Ryan, what time
I found
is
two
it?
interesting. 10 p.m.
About that.
What time is it for you?
9:40 a.m.
It's fine. Whenever we end the day, I'm sure it'll be fine.
Okay, I'm just gonna go to bed now.
Well, I'm gonna go get a cutscene if you want to do some night fishing.
Night fishing, you say?
Also, don't forget to sort through your stuff in the minecart repository. I'm going camping.
Go get your birthday gifts.
Hi, honey.
They'll be mailed to me tomorrow.
The whole neat setting this up for us. I hope you like it. Here, I requested food for you. Baked fish. It's herring. Delicious. Fish is always better when it's freshly baked. Glad you like it. Come on, sit next to the fire. Scoot, scoot, scoot. Going stargazing. It's beautiful. So much out there. The universe is so much bigger than we could ever imagine. You and I are just tiny specks in the entirety of the galaxy.
She just called you tiny.
It's kind of amazing, isn't it? Out of the trillions of things in this universe, we were brought together. be eternally thankful for meeting you. Hey. Why don't we... Okay, then. You don't need to hear the rest of this. Alright, I'll read it for you. Why don't we head inside the tent? I can show you something out of this world.
My.
The tent is vibrating.
Second kid on the way.
Maybe. Hi. What are you wearing now?
It's my fishing stuff. My horse is somewhere else, so I can't put my thing back on. Yes, this is what I'm usually wearing.
I use the gallows trick for leveling personas. No, I used the driving a car.
Alright, let's, just to get this fixed, let's just go to bed. Right now.
Okay. If it's time is still booked, we'll figure something out.
Fishing 66668.
Alrighty.
Alright, it's 6 a.m., which is correct. Alright, it's time for the mail. Jody's recipe, shrimp fried rice. Tell me to shrimp fried this rice? Copper bar from Dwarf. Book the kid. Okay. Alright. It's time for the birthday stuff. Floor sent me a salmon dinner. Morris sent me an ancient drum. Evelyn sent
Here's
me
some ode shit.
3 cookies. George sent me a truffle. Alex sent me a salmon dinner. Emily sent me an aquamarine. Haley sent me a tulip. Jody sent me a blackberry cobbler. Sam sent me a pizza. Vincent sent me a snail. Clint sent me 3 iron bars. Lewis sent me a vegetable medley. Abigail sent me a purple mushroom. Carolyn sent me 3 tea leaves. Pierre sent me 5 beet seeds. Gus sent me pepper poppers. Pam sent me mead. Penny sent me 5 mixed seeds. Harvey sent me coffee. Elliot sent me a cherry. Demetrius sent me a strawberry. Maru sent me 3 gold bars. Robin sent me 50 stone. Sebastian sent me 2 quartz. Linus sent me a snow yam. The Wizard sent me a life elixir. Jazz sent me a sunflower. Marnie sent me milk. Shane sent me beer. Mr. Ginger sent me 5 bok choy seeds. Leia sent me a dandelion. Dwarf sent me fire quartz. Sandy sent me 3 milk. Gunther sent me 2 rhubarb seeds. Marlin and Gil apparently sent me a field snack, and my inventory is currently full. Hang on. Alright, Willie sent me a slime jack. Andy sent me mead. Susan sent me pink cake. Victor sent me a muscle remedy. Olivia sent me an opal. Sophia sent me cloth. Claire sent me parsnip soup. Martin sent me a golden relic. Thompson sent me 5 yam seeds. Kenzie sent me a salad. 7A sent me 2 rare seeds. Who the fuck is 7A? Sterling sent me escargot. Annetta sent me 5 coffee beans. Luna sent me a topaz. Gray sent me a complete breakfast. Paul sent me cookies. Ripley sent me cranberry candy. Diala sent me 5 bean starters. Darius sent me artichoke dip. Moon sent me bruschetta. Leanne sent me an omelet. Spanner sent me 2 starfruit seeds. Ophelia sent me a carp surprise. Myung sent me 2 rhubarb seeds. Silas sent me a roots platter. Ari sent me a blackberry cobbler. Blake sent me 2 summer seeds. Elias sent me jade. Ezra sent me 5 winter seeds. Amina sent me a red plate. Jumana sent me bruschetta. Maya sent me glazed yams. Iman sent me fruit salad. Mr. Aguar sent me an omelet. Alyssa sent me a life elixir. Trini sent me a blackberry cobbler. Olga sent me 2 fairy seeds. Bert sent me a dish of the sea. Corinne sent me a pizza. Ezekiel sent me an omelet. Who the fuck is Ezekiel? Freddie sent me something that did not appear in my inventory because my inventory was full. Hang on.
He's dying, folks.
Lola sent me artichoke dip. Ian sent me algae soup. Sean sent me fire quartz. Jarek sent me a maki roll. Kenneth sent me fall seeds. Lenny sent me a tulip bulb. Or 5 tulip bulbs. Isabel sent me spicy eel. Philip sent me 5 beet seeds. Richard sent me 5 coffee beans. Maddie sent me 2 fairy seeds. Pika sent me artichoke dip. Kiki sent me a life elixir. I need it. Shiro sent me crab cakes. Yuma sent me bruschetta. Carmen sent me crispy bass. Blair sent me 5 winter seeds. Faye sent me spicy eel. Sunny sent me red plate. Irene sent me cranberry candy. Maeve sent me a radish salad. Aria sent me 2 cranberry seeds. Louie sent me 5 coffee beans. Lorenzo sent me cranberry sauce. Anton sent me 5 sunflower seeds. Kiara sent me 5 parsnip seeds. Shanna sent me stir fry. Paula sent me 5 spangle seeds. Kiwi sent me 2 pumpkin seeds. Malaya sent me 5 jazz seeds. Kimboy sent me 5 beet seeds. June sent me 5 wheat seeds. Aisha sent me bean hot pot. The Emperor sent me 5 pine cones. Aideen sent me 5 eggplant seeds. Eloise sent me fiddlehead risotto. Jacob sent me a tortilla. Rosa sent me a rhubarb pie. Josephine sent me jade. Beatrice sent me chocolate cake. Mateo sent me 5 wheat seeds. Hector sent me 5 parsnip seeds. We're near the end. Jesse sent me bean hot pot. Juliet sent me cheese cauliflower. Morris sent me 5 tomato seeds. Marcus sent me something that my inventory was full for. Okay. Isla sent me 5 mixed seeds. Lanny sent me red plate. Wildflower sent me bean hot pot. Rose sent me rice pudding. Dow sent me 2 red cabbage seeds. Ren sent me a salmon dinner. And that's it. I'm going back to bed.
I just imagine you're like, and that's enough socializing for this year.
That is...
You got wheat seeds, though, which is very nice, because that's something we actually need. So I would appreciate if I can get those.
Yeah, sure. I'm pretty sure that's more... that's more attention than I've ever gotten for my actual birthday. Jesus Christ. Alright, now to water the cat.
I'm gonna see if I can take care of some of these collection quests we got today.
What's this chest here for?
It collects from the frog statues.
Oh, I didn't even notice the frog statue. Hey, leave that stuff there. Those are my gifts.
Yeah, where's the wheat seeds?
Leave the stuff there, Rhino! I will work on it!
I have so many cutscenes I can get now. I'm back to over 2 pages. I do have that Hector one now, though. What was that sound?
What?
That sound that was like seeds being planted.
I didn't hear a sound like seeds being planted. I did hear a sound like something being picked up.
Hmm. Alright, perfect. I can do this one.
I dread my real birthday in this game now.
Then...
Rhino, we need another food chest.
Oh, really? Well, don't we have some empty ones in there?
Yeah,
Uncleaned yet?
I'll turn the one next to it into another food chest.
Alright, so I can drop off 2 of these. Alright, what other quests do we have? Do we have enough woolen eggs yet? Let me double check. Let's see. Assuming this counts. I don't know if it will. I hope it will. If it doesn't, a little trouble. Should have close to enough milk. Probably go ahead and drop off what we got. Let's see. 20, 26, 35, 42, 46, 48, 49, 50. Okay. Suppose I might as well take all this wool and see what I can do with it.
Okay, alright, Rhino.
What's up?
Come here. Outside the
Hold
shed.
on, I'm collecting. Egg. Might as well turn in some of these. I can overload me on you. I don't have that much inventory right now.
Yeah. Do
So
you
if I'm doing a
have
bit.
Do you have 5 spaces at least?
Somehow, yes.
Okay, where are you?
I'm outside storage.
Okay. Here.
Cloth, truffle, mushroom, sunflower, wheat. Cool.
That's
Alright,
that's the shit that I got that either you already said you needed or I didn't know where to put.
Let me check something actually.
Christ alive, that was a thing.
And that's what you missed out on.
It probably would have been less before, because I'm pretty sure I wasn't at maximum with as many people back then.
It was a lot even when I did it at the beginning of spring last year.
You know, it's been a while since I gave someone spaghetti.
Oh, is this going to start again? No, we need fish. There's only 8 days left of the season.
I'm going to get the fish.
I have to check when the next festival is, because if we need to force a rainy day, I need to know when to plan it. So we can get frogs. Alright, so it looks like there's only one more festival. It's on the 24th, and it's the Flower Dance. So we've got some time that we can force the rain if we need to. So for now, we can probably just let things as they lie. If you get bored with trying to find the sailfin, you can go for the butterfish, but I'm assuming you're just going to go in order of your own priority.
I'm going for the butterfish now because with challenge bait I can get that done easily.
Fair enough. 2 things from Pierre's. Let me go drop some stuff off.
So I need to get 10 butterfish, and then I need to make them into 10 glazed butterfish.
I believe that's it. Hold on, let me check the thing. Yes, glazed butterfish. And so you're gonna need oil, sugar, and wheat flour. I've got a decent supply of oil and sugar. Wheat flour, I believe we can buy at Pierre's, so I can do that whenever I swing by there.
Alright. I caught puppy fish.
Nice. Okay, where the hell am I dropping this off? In Amethine Mansion atop the staircase. Okay, so I need to go in. So I have to wait for that to be... Oh! Hey, Zane.
I got more puppy fish.
Open up your HVACs. What was the next step for our Ridgeside stuff? Alright, opening the portal. We need the 9 relics. Yeah. Deal with that once we're done with the community center.
Are we that close to finishing community center?
Like I said, we're narrowing down the last few things. That's why I wanted to get cracking, because we didn't have to wait for another year for the seasonal stuff. So we're honestly very close. It just depends on if we can get enough of the stuff that isn't like the fall fucking fruits that I need from some of these trees. Okay, sadly only the regular wool is counting. That's a shame. I may just do a trade-in for that, because black wool should count. Alright, shall we go see Hector's thing?
Yeah, I just got the butterfish needed, so I'm heading over to Hector.
Alright.
Lavro!
Olga, do you remember where Olga's house is?
It's where Olga lives.
Okay, can you give me something else to work with?
I don't know.
I don't even remember what expansion she's from.
I thought she might be East Scarp. I'm not seeing her.
Yeah, well, I'll have to look in the social stuff. Olga. It looks like she's a Ridgesider, judging by where her events are.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm running around dropping off stuff for all these quests.
Some of your dev room trees are growing.
Goody. I want to double check which ones they are. Alright, so all I need to do now is find Olga's room, and then I will be over there with you. So, let me just double check here. Morning hobby. In Olga's kitchen cabinet. So, if I was to check the Ridgeside map, it's Pelican Town map, Ridgeside map, Lola, Lane Barn, Vera, I can't, damn it, these are all by last name. I see Olga in the fields. Don't know where her house is. Is Olga married to Bert?
I think so, yes.
Okay, I think I know where their house is. Surprised how many of these people and places I can actually remember, considering there's over 100. That's the bug steak turn in. So I believe this is the place I'm looking for. I ran into a cutscene. It's Olga's house. Don't go running about recklessly now, Trin. I don't want you banging up your legs again. I know, Mama. I'll be careful. And try not to get lost in the thoughts of pretty butterflies or your little crush on Kihi. I'm still getting the mud stains out of that dress from the day Kihi hugged you and you walked straight into the river. Mama. Can I go now? I promise I'll take care. Go on, kid. I'll be back before dark. Okay, bye, Mama. Oh, hello there, Rhino. Excuse me for a moment. Alright, I'm off to see my cousin in Pierre now, honey. Pierre and me are going to talk about that business thingamajigger we're considering. Alright, dear, don't make any rash decisions this time. We both know how the last one turned out. Use your brain and not your heart. You hear? Apparently everyone gets a pep talk at this house before they leave.
I don't know if it's a
Oh
pep
no,
talk.
honey, I'd have messed up that time.
That's not a pep talk, that's a lecture.
Yeah, don't you worry, none. Your birdie's got this. You better. Alright then, off you go. Take care now. Sorry about that. Been much private life, I'm afraid, but Bert does need to be reminded to be careful. So, something I can help you with, or just visit. Just a visit. Well, come on in. Always a pleasure to get to know your neighbors better. Would you like a sweet tea? Don't mind the mess, none. You know what they say. If you're coming to see me, come anytime. But if you're coming to see the house, make an appointment. I like that one. I like that one. Just got a lot to do, but not enough time to do it. Not to fret, drop by again soon. I'd love to get to know you. Good luck with your farm work, and you come back soon now. I think this was another intro cutscene I never got because I don't go into people's houses. Sheesh. Alright, how much more wool do I need? Jesus. 42. I don't know if I can make that much. And I want to do a cutscene when I went outside. Oh boy, am I gonna get the chain of this whole quest line now that I started it? Oh, howdy there, Rhino. Isn't it a glorious day on the mountainside? Yes, it is. Why don't I look so happy? Well, my husband woke me up with a rose and breakfast in bed today. Never stops being so sweet and lovable. Some people might say he's too sweet. By Yub, I love that big doof. Doofus made you breakfast in bed. He can be a real airhead, but he's very responsible, and I love both sides of him. Hey, if you ever have a special someone, always treat them like they're your grandma's recipes, alright? Make sure you're the one tied to the ground when they get too carried away with their desires and dreams. Always remind them to take care of themselves. Of course, you gotta take care of yourself too, okay? She just likes to give advice, don't she? Alright, on my way. I'm at the stage. I made a wrong turn. I'm in Pelican Town. I'm resisting the urge to stop by Lewis's or say hi to Lavrol. I'm on the bridge. I'm pausing for an unknown reason. I'm continuing now, again with no explanation. I almost went to Aideen's house. There's a lot of trees here. Hi, Gudrun. Hello, Tree Devroom Farm. Are those my nectarines? No, those are pomegranates.
Finally!
I see man.
Literally, while
Where
I
you
was
going?
waiting for you, I went around and carved the moss off of every tree in this area.
Why didn't you also cut down the trees? We need wood. Yeah, I'll deal with it.
I didn't think I had time for that.
Back in the summoning circle with their armor on. Ah, Rhino, glad you could make it. I was just working on something pertaining to our project. Thanks for collecting all those components. Somehow. Do you trust me?
What?
It's a bit of an odd question. I said, do you trust me? I do, but why? What are you doing? I did before you asked me like that.
Why? What are you doing?
You'll see. Ugh, look at those hands. I never do anything to hurt you, but you know that. And look at my Xehanort hands. Let me share something beautiful with you. It's green.
Rhino, I think we're dead.
No, we're just going on another trip, I think. Trees.
Ah! Seven trees? That's the worst number of trees! Your forest magic
has been deeply enhanced. You can collect new druidic essences as you farm. Okay. For what reason?
We're
I'm up for it, but
We're shaking.
in order to pull this off, I need the very essence of nature itself in a pretty substantial amount. You're a farmer before anything else. There's no better person to collect it. Now, I hate to ritualistically empower you and then kick you out, but I've still got stuff to prepare for when we finally fire this off for real. Thank you for your help. Now, get going. Shoot. Chewing. Get that out of the way, I can finally... I'm so tired. Everything hurts. You okay there, Hector?
No.
You know what? That's a fair response.
Alright. Alright, now what? Collect 100 druidic essences.
Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on it.
They can be collected by harvesting crops, tilling soil, watering plants, and scything grass. Okay.
Alright, I'm on it. Huh. It's all my stuff. I don't know why some of these only take one chop and others take 3.
Because I had to chop them once to get the boss off of them.
Ah. What you planting up there?
I'm not. I'm chopping trees down.
And what were those little green sprig-looking things?
That I don't know. I don't know what those things are. I was cutting grass just now, but... because I need to get through.
I don't think I can get over here. Hi. Slurp.
You stole my wood!
Haha.
Ricky, Hector, I need the druidic essence of nature. Us. Got it. Deforest the area around where you live.
Yeah, Hector's gonna come out of their tower tomorrow and be like, what the hell happened?
I found a rose finch feather.
Nice. Never seen us team up on something like this before, so I'm just kind of letting it go because it's interesting.
You know us, never teaming up and doing stuff together.
Darn fake trees. There's a sign up here. Don't cut down the trees. Well,
Does it actually say that?
no. It says, keep out. Trespassers shall be immolated. That
Bro.
sign can't stop me because it has terrible spelling.
And thus I can't read it.
Oh, there's a thingy up here. The hell is this?
Also, turn time back on.
Well, hold on, I found something. What the fuck? Ah.
What?
What am I? We keep asking questions, and I might just gobble you up. I found someone just called Goat Herd. He's a goat man.
Huh.
All right, well that was interesting. How do I get out from here? All right, I got a stack and a half of wood, so that's a decent start.
I got eight.
Where's my horse?
I got 809. By the tower, I saw it earlier.
Ah, thank you. Alrighty. Goodbye, demon goats.
Where's my horse?
I don't know.
Last time I
Alright,
helped
I'm
you.
off to go have a long series of cutscenes at the D&D campaign. Well, I literally can't help you because I don't know where you put it. You saw where mine was. Hello, Mr. the Emperor. Enjoy trying to get the Sailfin while I get the while I get these cutscenes.
Well, first I need to find my horse.
Has your fishing stuff on it, doesn't it?
Yes.
Shall I pause while you find it?
Yes.
That's alright, I can cut down more trees.
Right, no, I'm just gonna...
By the way, to get moss from trees, you don't have to hit it with an axe. You can hit it with any tool, including the scythe.
Okay.
Still looking for your horse?
I cheated.
How?
I spawned in a horse whistle, just summoned it to me, and now I'm gonna get rid of the horse whistle.
It's not exactly a large area, Max. Your horse couldn't have been too far.
I swear I looked around the whole thing and I couldn't find it. I'm getting a cutscene now with the Jody. Oh, it's Sophia coming out of the clinic. Okay, those are just background people. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Hey, how are you doing? Tell me why you were in the hospital. Let's go pet Dusty. I might marry Sophia as well through polyamory.
Control yourself.
You stole her from me last time.
Control yourself.
We gave Dusty many pets. So, Rhino, how do I get rid of something that will not go in the trash can and I can't drop?
Sell it at the Adventurers Guild?
Oh, Jazz had a nightmare that the house was on fire.
Oh, jeez.
Nope, I can't give it to somebody as a gift. Hang on. Stardew, horse, flute. Let me just...
This is why you don't spawn things in casually. It may just be something we have to put away.
Okay. I'll, let's see.
I'm off to see the wizard to give them this artificial heart I made. It's a new twist on the song. I think I like it. What do you think? Ah, you've solved it. This is the essence that we don't do. I see. Remarkable. It's not like anything I've encountered before. Thank you for your assistance. If you come across more of these catalysts, I greatly appreciate you letting me inspect them. Cool. Alright. Side quest from ages ago solved.
Do we not have any chests?
No, I used them all. Why do you think one of the things we needed was more wood?
Fair.
Yeah, go look in the restaurant sometime. You'll see where a lot of the chests went.
I don't know what to do with this damn thing then.
Put it in the farm tools chest.
Okay.
Oh, damn it, I didn't know this needed hardwood. We'll just essentially say ignore that we have it until we officially get it, and I forget how we officially get it. It's probably a key quest thing.
Yeah, it's key quest stuff. You have to buy it with key gems.
Alright.
Okay, so glazed butterfish is I need oil, wheat, and what else?
Isn't it sugar?
Okay,
Check my fridge, I've got some of that. And let me know what we don't have so I can see about buying it from here.
alright, 10 glazed butterfish made.
Oh, you already had all the stuff. Cool.
In fact, 11 glazed butterfish made, because I'm so good that I made an additional one, apparently.
Nice. Pop it in the community center chest then. That's one more thing done.
Alright.
Good job on that.
Thank you. Alright. And now I'm off to hopefully catch the goddamn Sailfin after I turn in these tickets at Lewis's house.
Alright, how many wool do we have from here? 3. Okay, this is gonna be interesting to try and get. Might have to do some converting. Sit for the recycling machine. If I can get pelican bells, I can dye stuff. Let's see, how much cloth do we have? We got a decent amount. Ah, looks like level in here. Okay, that's good. Tin cloth. Alright, so then I just go check in secondary processing. 16, okay, so 26, 32, 35, 36. Okay, so just need a few more. Okay. And excuse you, Piggy.
What?
My dog just burped. How do we get rid of something? Alright, now the usual question, where the hell did I leave my horse?
You should spawn in a horse flute.
Nah. So I could just go borrow yours for a second. Ah, found it. Balcony as a creature of habit. Somewhat easy to predict. I'll drop this off in Ridgeside and then start on my series of cutscenes.
I don't remember the context of that quote. Let's touch him anyway.
There we go.
I mean, I see it.
Maybe work for it.
I see it was Jackbox. Jesus Christ, 80,000 G?
Look, she asked for a lot. It was 50 eggs, 50 milk, and 50 wool. The eggs I could do. The milk was harder. The wool was like, geez. Hi, Pierre. I'm here to see your wife. Bye.
What?
Hi, Carolyn. I'm here to see you in this other room. Bye.
What?
Carolyn, Leia, Jody, and Marnie are all in the sun. So what do you think about the sunroom? So beautiful, Carolyn. So relaxing to be in here. Wish I had a room like this back at the ranch, but I don't think there's enough space. I could build you a sunroom easily, Marnie. There's no need for that. You can come here anytime you want. We could also have dinner. It's been a long time since we last spent some time together. Don't you have aerobics every Tuesday? That'd be really
Aerobics
nice.
is different from
Maybe
dinner.
I've been working too much. Sometimes it's hard to take care of the boys.
Right,
I think we all deserve a break. How about next Saturday?
Rhino.
Sounds
Hi,
good.
Pierre.
I'll bring some fresh cheese for you.
I'm here to screw your wife. Bye.
I didn't say that. I said see. It's all set then.
But we know what you meant.
Let's drink a cup of tea. I just bought some yesterday. You're gonna love it. Cool. All right, that was that. Off to the D&D cafe. Oh, Ren's working on her truck. That's fine. Alright, here we go. Hey. Coffee. The rich aroma of coffee fills the room. Hey, thanks for stopping by. I made you a caramel vanilla coffee. Daria really likes it, so I hope you do too. Mercury's going to be in retrograde soon. Used to be so scared of it when I first got into astrology, but it seems people really enjoy fear-mongering. Okay. I thought she was talking about the liquid metal. Retrogrades are periods of time where planets appear to be moving backwards instead of forward. Obviously, they aren't actually moving backwards, it's just an illusion. Mercury being the planet of communication, it does affect a big part of our lives when it goes into retrograde. Did you know I was born during a Mercury retrograde? Okay, it's a Mercury day, I guess. Makes it hard for me to communicate. Oh, okay. Okay. But that doesn't mean it's impossible. Astrology doesn't dictate your life or your future. It's just a tool to help you on your path. Okay. Oh, I was rambling again, huh? Sorry about that. Just get into it. Take a big sip of your coffee as Diana tells you more about retrogrades. I did not expect that when I walked into this cat cafe. Thank you for helping me with my homework today. Well, I've been really busy recently. Of course, sweetheart. Let your mom know you're always welcome here if you need help with schoolwork. Why don't we take a quick break before we move on? Let me get you a snack. Can you grab a muffin for... Can you grab a muffin here? Sure. Here you go, Angel. You know, muffins are my dad's favorite. I miss my dad. I wish I could see him more often. Oh boy. Do you see your dad often, Diala? Not really. I try and visit every now and then. It's just a little complicated, darling.
He's definitely dead.
I'm sure your dad missed you too, though. Why don't we start working again so you can go back home and tell him all about what you learned today? Let me take over, Diala. You get some rest. Alright, and next. No way she said that. She did! I couldn't believe it. Like, my jaw was on the floor. And then... You're kidding. I wish. That's absolutely wild. What did she tell them? This is Duria this time. She just made up all these weird lies about it. I was so confused. Interrupt. Say nothing. Say nothing. It's also embarrassing. I know. I was like, what am I supposed to do about that? Oh, hey, Farmer. Sorry, I didn't hear you come in. Leanne and I were just catching up. Oops, sorry. I'll let you get back to work. Tell me the rest later. Alright, what can I do for you? Cats? Coffee? Cookies? All three? The 3 C's.
Sorry, I'm trying to...
Alright, and next.
Trying to deal with the
There
spot on my
are
thing.
somehow more cats in this one. Welcome to the Cat Cafe. What can I get for you? John Hugh is here. Can I get a coffee? I stayed up way too late last night. Sure, what size? I'll have a medium. Sorry, don't know what that is. Really, Daria? Isn't this thing? It's this thing between a small and a large. Shh. No. Listen, Pumpkin, we go by Tall, Grande, and Venti here. Most people would know that. Guess I'm not most people then. Oh my god, Daria, stop bullying him. Cat face. Okay, fine. By the way, John Cuke wants a medium-sized coffee. Seriously. Hilarious. Welcome. I am here now. Hey, Rhino. Want anything? It's on me. I'll take 2 cats and a... Okay, Max, my options are cookie, pie, maple bar, pudding, coffee, green tea, pink cake, muffin, candy, and no thanks.
From the top again?
Cookie, pie, maple bar, pudding, coffee, green tea, pink cake, muffin, candy.
Pink cake. Get a whole fucking cake.
Yeah, I'm not trying to be an asshole. I'll take a muffin. Poppy seed muffin. Coming right up. And
Sorry,
here's your medium coffee.
The last little bit, I wasn't
Thanks.
doing anything because I was trying to deal with like this spot on my finger that I don't really know how to describe.
Ugh, my nose. Uh-oh.
One of those
Did you forget to take your meds this morning? You got some allergy pills upstairs. Yeah, I've been feeling kind of whack lately. I don't know what's wrong with me. Would you like me to give you a reading? A what? Yalla's huge into tarot cards. It's one of the things she's passionate about, like astrology. Sorry, not really into fortune telling. Not everyone can pay a bunch of money just to be told they got positive vibes and how they're gonna die. I don't tell fortunes, Hugh. I tell stories. And tarot is more about giving insight on past, present, or future issues. Who knows? This might help you on your path and point you in the right direction. It worked for Rhino's D&D character. Let me give you a reading for free. I'm just wary of what can be used as a blanket statement. I'll go if Rhino's there. John Hugh looks unusually nervous. My options are, wait what, sure, and no thanks. Sure. Yes, absolutely. Meet me upstairs. She's very enthusiastic about this. Thanks for coming along, Rhino. I appreciate it. Deala's been trying to get a read on him for the longest time. It's hard to get him to open up about himself, so I like to tease him about it every now and again. Go ahead and join him. Just make sure to give me the scoop afterwards. Alright. Do I physically need to go upstairs? I guess I do.
Yeah, sorry. I was not doing stuff for a bit there because there's this, like, I don't know what to call it, but, like, you know how sometimes you might get, like, a spot that I guess is sort of like a pimple where it's like you gotta squeeze it and stuff?
Generally, I think that's just a pimple or like an ant bite or something.
Yeah, well, I had one that's not a pimple.
Or like an ingrown hair.
Yeah, I think this is I think it's an ingrown hair is the one that I'm dealing with here.
Those are always fun.
Yeah, I was trying to deal with that for a while while fishing, and then eventually I just gave up on the fishing. It was just focusing on it, so I spent like 5-10 minutes or something like that just standing with herring over my head. I think I got it
Still
dealt.
no luck on the Sailfin?
Yeah, still nothing. Haven't gotten even a taste of it since then. I think I dealt with the ingrown hair at this point. It's just still discolored.
It'll be that way for a bit.
Yeah.
10 weeks, but... sorry, back.
That's another thing, Sylvia, that I like in Metaphor more than Persona. You don't need to, like, fuse a bunch of different stuff or whatever. It's literally just, you unlock them, and you can unlock them for every character, not just the protagonist. And you literally just unlock it once, and then you have it, and then you can just level it up. And then you can pretty much for free, it's like a negligible cost, transfer abilities from one to another without it being like irreversible or needing to sacrifice anything or whatnot. You just do it. Just kind of swap them around.
Closest thing you need to do is those couple items you need for later classes, like specific stuff to unlock. But again, it's like once you unlock it, you just have it.
Yeah. And it's only for
Let's see
2
if I can
out of
spawn
them. Out of all of them.
I guess I don't get to see the Jong-hyuk one. Oh, jeez. I may have made a mistake, Max.
What?
You know how I just had 4 cutscenes here?
Yeah?
I checked my list. I now have 5 at D&D's house.
Oh.
I thought I was... Ugh. I'm gonna go see the wizard. I also need to go into the Sunbury mines at one point, see if I can get to the bottom, so if that makes that one particular quest start to proc, so we can do the Sunbury quest stuff.
Still...
Huh. Did you know poppy seed muffins give you +5 fishing?
So do my tacos.
Do you have an unlimited supply of those?
Pretty much, considering I can buy 3 every time I go to the aquarium. Also, yeah, I think I've still not dealt with the ingrown hair yet. I keep thinking I have, but no. I'm tempted to just like grab a knife and trim off that very upper layer of skin at this point, just because it's really bothering me.
I mean, that stuff doesn't go away instantly. You pretty much deal with it and then you give it a day to see if it goes away.
Yeah, but I don't know if I have dealt with it because it still hurts to put pressure on.
Well, yeah, it's still swollen.
Alright.
You ready for me to unpause? I think I've used up my cutscene limit today.
Oh, hang on. It was not a sailfin. I got 3 banded eels.
Is that new?
Yeah, but it's not a sailfin.
Where is this dang thing?
I don't know. Still available today, right?
It's 6 to 2, so literally it's every hour we're up.
Minimum fishing level 10. Time of day 6 a.m. to 2 a.m. Season spring. Locations East Beach.
This is one of those weird things where it's like the host needs to be a certain level, but I wouldn't think so. Everything else has worked fine.
I'm tempted to spawn in like the sailfin bait or something.
Don't cheat yourself out of it. This is your challenge.
Yeah, but it's like the fact that it's not even biting has me worried. Oh, wait, here it is.
Well, there you go.
No! 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 No, 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 no. It did not escape. It was still in the bar. Fuck off. No. No. I'm spawning it in.
Wait, whoa, what?
I literally had it, and then it said it escaped even though it was still in the bar. That was bullshit. I'm spawning sailfin bait in.
I mean, don't you want to try and give it the challenge bait so you can have more than one?
I just want to catch the damn thing, and it already...
I guess technically speaking, you could always just catch one and then we could put it in like a fish farm or something.
Or I could spawn in more.
Let's try not to abuse things.
I'm just annoyed because like that was actually bullshit. Like it literally just decided, nah, fuck you. It wasn't even out of the bar. keep fishing normally for a bit. See if it bites again.
At least you know it's there. I mean, look, we still got a week of spring left. This could be your nemesis. I'm processing stuff, so... By the way, I finally used some of those extra dinosaur eggs we had. I've got one incubating, and I made some dino mayonnaise.
Finally.
Dino mayonnaise. Proof it wasn't in the bar? Let me see.
Wasn't out of the bar.
Damn, shit just bites instantly for you, doesn't it? Yeah, it wasn't quite out, but I guess it was like on the way, and it was like, close enough. Still kind of bullshit, though, yeah.
Yeah, bullshit, because, like, it would have been fine.
Remy, you alright?
If I don't catch it today, then tomorrow I'm gonna spawn in Sailfin bait. Just to get it, because, like, I should have had it there. Plus, the thing takes fucking forever to actually bite.
I mean, I think you've got time. So I don't think tomorrow. I think give it a couple days. Dynamo gems. Oh, was today the day after I turned in the floral swag, or was that yesterday? Yeah, kegs are still going.
Oh.
People won't mind their kegs, their stuff being Asian radioactive kegs, right?
Also, have you not been collecting druidic essences?
I haven't... Max, we just got it today. We just got the quest.
Yeah, but it's like... harvesting crops, tilling soil... Okay, I guess. You can at least scythe the grass, maybe.
I do have some grass over here I can scythe. Let me give it a shot. I haven't found any yet. There's one. Seems to be a percent drop thing.
You can get it by tilling soil, so could you theoretically just dig up all the dirt?
Give me a sec here. I'm working through some things. Well, I've got 35. Is that a good start for you?
Yes. Get more. Finish it today.
Let me see what I can do.
Here's Okay, it seems like digging up the beach does not count for it.
Thank you.
5 and 7.
Okay. Sure, thank you. There you go, Max. I got him.
Nice.
I busted out the tractor.
Thank
Thank you. Wow.
Level
Oh,
34 fishing.
that's cute.
What?
Sam was like, I need to find a new sewing needle. The flower dance is only a few days away and my costume needs repair.
That's adorable. Sen's in distress.
No, they were smiling.
That's adorable. Sen's having Stockholm Syndrome.
Almost walked right past Hector's house because it was like, no, that's just a tree, right? Where's this altar I need to offer all this at?
It's literally just right beside their house. There's a question
Oh,
mark
I went
on
in
it.
their house. Huh. Bing. What can I do with this stuff? Oh, I can craft more ancient things. Yeah.
What the fuck was that noise?
Me squeezing a ketchup bottle.
Jeez. I thought somebody snuck up behind you and slit your throat! Christ alive, Rhino!
Really? I thought it would be the classic, oh, it sounded like a fart. No, it sounded like somebody slit my throat.
It sounded like you fucking died! Oh? Hey, Rhino.
Huh?
Guess who just maxed out their fishing?
Nice. We can see what kind of sick skills you can get at the end of the day.
Which now means my fishing is going directly into mastery level.
Oh, that reminds me. I need to check out the mastery cave.
I'm fishing until, like, the very end of the day.
No worries. I might pause a little while I'm eating anyway. I don't know if the odds are better or worse at night as opposed to day of you getting that fish. Mr. the Emperor. By the way, since we have 2 million, should I... Oh, I guess it's probably closed by now. I was like, should I just go to the casino and buy that $1 million?
Well, what would buying it get us?
I think it's like an iridium a day or something. And then someone's loved gift on their birthday. And since it's always someone's birthday, I'm curious what it would do. Nice, Sylvia. Are you planning on doing what I did, which is completely unnecessarily make a monster specialized in each element, including physical, and then a buffer, for no real reason, just for slaughtering the endgame? That was my little challenge in Persona Royal. At one point I was just like, fuck it, it's possible. I'm going to destroy everything. I literally like passed down the abilities that give passive bonuses to each element and reduction. It was crazy. Of course, then you have to resist just using the persona that has the ability that makes it get stronger the more full your compendium is, so that by the time it's 100%, that one monster slaughters like everything.
Sorry, I said it again. My screen.
I still say, by the way, that the special retainer boss fights in Persona games are bullshit because they're not fights. They're puzzles, and they don't tell you the rules. Like, I went into the one in Persona 3, I was just like, I'm curious. I've got some pretty good monsters. Let me see how I do. Insta-wipes me at the beginning of the fight. I'm just like, what the hell happened? I'm trying to figure it out. I tried buffing. Nothing seems to stop it. I go online. It was because on one of my monsters, I had equipped an item that covered its weakness. And the game doesn't like that. And doesn't tell you it doesn't like that.
It's like how there's some bosses, like either endgame or bonus bosses in Metaphor, where it's like, if you have an item or something that reflects or nullifies the elements that the boss uses or something, it'll just do an auto kill attack on the whole party.
Yeah, pretty much that.
I slightly worked around it.
Metaphor does it less.
I slightly worked around it because I had an ability that instead of it always reflects this element, it will sometimes reflect any element, and the game was like, we'll allow this.
Yeah. Kinda, Sylvia. I forget how the Reaper works, because at a certain point you can just kind of overpower him. But I think for him, you're allowed to block insta-death stuff. Just not normal stuff. But yeah, I'm fine with puzzle bosses. But not when they don't tell you anything.
Yeah, I need to know, like, what to work with.
Oh, he did, Sylvia? Sorry, it's been a while.
Sounds to me like Persona 5 Royal is bad compared to Metaphor ReFantazio, and you should play that instead.
Yes, if I remember right, Metaphor only had like one boss that pulled that on me.
I think there's a few that do that, but for the most part, like, the chance of you accidentally stumbling into it is rare. I still hate when any game ever has, hello, this boss has an attack that instantly kills you, and it'll just do that. Is there a downside
That was
to
the end of that statement?
Yes. It's literally just this. This has a, like it's a. Oh, is it? It only happens under certain conditions? No. Is there like a downside to it? Like if it uses it and then someone survives, it's weaker or something? No. Does it only affect one person? No, it's the whole party. Okay, so what's the downside? You die. Go fuck yourself. All right, how do I work around it? Hope it doesn't use it.
At that point, it's like, does the auto-revive items I'm carrying work? Generally, the answer is yes.
I don't think there are auto-revive items and such in Metaphor. There was one boss where what I had to do was, because, like, they don't like you using gear that does that, but, like, you could use moves. So what I basically did was, it was using, like, an insta-kill fire attack. So what I did was, I gave the boss a weakness to fire, and then set up fire reflect, and then it used the insta-kill attack and hurt itself, and it did maybe a third of its own health. With an attack.
I mean, hey, on a boss, that's good.
Yeah, but still, it's like a 9-9. It was like one of those things. It's like 9-9-9-9 damage sort of thing. And then I had to make it hit itself with that multiple times. Just bleh.
I think I remember what boss you're talking about. And I swear, I think I cheesed / brute force that boss because I equipped 2 people with anti-fire equipment. So of course he's nuking the whole party because they have it, but those characters live. And so then he just uses physical attacks, which do a lot less. So I just revive everyone. And then, eventually he gets mad and does the full thing again, and I revive them again, and we continue. So I just kind of brute forced it.
Yeah, the problem for me was that the one I fought, that one, if you have the context, you'll understand. I fought that one first, instead of after fighting the others.
Ah, that one was like my second one.
Yeah, no, it was my first one, just because, like, I didn't realize there was a preferred order. I just went to one of them. I went to, like, I think at the time I just went to the only one that didn't have bad weather in the area.
Yeah, I didn't know there was an order either. I went to just the one that was closest to me. And it was like, behold, the insanity thing. I'm just like, oh, okay.
$88 herring and counting.
I hope you don't mind me keeping it paused. I'm just finishing eating.
That's fine.
Yeah, I get it. Still, after a certain point in your life, it's like, look, I grinded when I have time. I don't have time these days.
Yeah. Luckily, I tend to multitask a lot, so usually I'll do grinding or similar things. I'll do that, like, while I'm also currently, like, watching videos or something. So I can get both things done at once, essentially. Is my reasoning for it.
That's why one thing I really liked a while back when I first played it, especially, was a little DS RPG called Bravely Default, who one of the main character's main mechanic is he controls your random encounter rate. So you could just be like, fuck it, no one approached me, or everyone come at me, we're grinding.
So basically,
And then they even address it in like the secret, like true ending dungeon at the end. Where just like, by the way, your little trick you do, not gonna work here. You do have to fight through the dungeon. And they're just like, fair enough. And it was pretty much described like just like the vibes he gives off. It's just like, if you stop giving off I want to fight things vibes, most things won't fight you.
the monster's walking around looking at it and being like, I don't like that guy. Let's stay away. I have broken 100 herring.
On what? On this wall I'm trying to knock down. Splat. Splat.
On this wall that I'm banging my head against.
Slingshot ammo.
It hasn't even bitten again yet.
Yeah, I'm definitely up for you trying the bait for it, but considering how low the odds seem to be, I don't know how much it's going to improve it.
It would still improve it. Whenever you feel like starting time up again, go ahead.
I've got 2 more things to eat. Luckily, fried chip is one of those things that tastes just as good cold.
It's gonna be hard to resist the urge after when I eventually fish this thing up, not just drop it on the dock and stomp it. It's like in the beginning of like Squid Game. There's like the guys like going around to gather participants for the game, and what he does is he's like, we're gonna play this Daki game. I don't know how it's pronounced. Ddakji. The idea is like there's like a thing on the ground, and you throw another thing at it to try to flip it over. And it's like if you win, I give you this money, but if I win, I get to slap you in the face. And then the guy loses multiple times, and when he finally wins, he's about to slap the guy in the face, and the guy's be like, "No, you get money! You get money!" Man, Squid Game Season 3 fucking... The ending was horrible.
There's an ending?
Yep. It fucking sucked!
I would think the natural ending to any one of those things would just be...
Just be what?
Sorry, I was handing something to someone and they would not let go of my hand. I'm just sitting there like, can I have my hand back?
Ending would be what? What were you saying?
Just someone winning.
Well, the thing is, like, the first season is, like, the games, and then the way the first season ends is, like, the guy who won is like, I'm gonna try to get these games shut down now. And that's kind of what the next 2 seasons are about. And there's, like,
Well, that
other...
sounds interesting.
And there's other plots and such going on. It is good. It is a good show. But holy shit, the final episode was the least satisfying thing I have ever seen.
I'm imagining one of 2 things. One, the guy finally just bursts in the door during one of the rounds of the game, holds up a piece of paper and says, "This game is shut down." And they go, "Aw," and then they all just go home. Or it's same thing happens, someone shoots him, and then the game just continues.
You know what the worst part is, Rhino? Both of those, either one of those, would have been 1,000,000 times better than what we got.
Really?
It was so fucking horrible. And I want to, like, talk about it, but Pops and Waylegs, I feel like crap and slept through most of the day. Hey, all. Hey, Solar, sorry you're not feeling good. I want to talk about it, but, like, it's also a thing of, like, it is still recent. I don't want to spoil it for people who haven't seen it.
It's fair. It's fair.
But, like, What is it? The finale, the ending of season 3 of Squid Game. Season 1 was really good. Season 2 was also pretty good, but it was also, like, just kind of part 1, whereas season 3 was going to be part 2, and you can definitely tell that. Season 3 was alright until the ending. You know what? Hang on. Squid Game Season 3. When did that come out? It was June 27th. It's been a little under a month. I'm trying to justify talking about it.
I can tell.
I don't watch, so I don't really...
By the way, I'll have you know, Max, you've ruined looking at the various minerals for me in this game. I can only ever hear you doing it in the voice.
Hematite!
Exactly. Nice.
All right, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna talk about it unless someone in chat says don't, because you don't want spoilers. If nobody tells me not to spoil it by the time I'm done fishing here, I'm gonna talk about it. Oh, see, I think at like 1:30, maybe go ahead and pause time.
Oh, I had paused it once it got past midnight just so it wouldn't accidentally slip by us.
Oh, okay. I'll say 9 more casts. Okay, so, Season 1 is, like, do you know the premise of Squid Game, right?
Vaguely.
It's like, there's this game being set up where a bunch of people who are like in financial trouble are basically invited to play in it, and the idea is like you will play like through 6 days you will play 6 children's games, and everyone who wins will split up the prize pool at the end. However, every time you lose one of the games, you die.
Right.
So, for example, like, they play red light green... It's time pause!
It is now.
Oh, I just saw it was 150. Okay, so, like, for example, they did red light, green light, and anyone who moved when it was red light was shot and killed. They did, I'm trying to remember all of them. There was, what was after red light, green light? I can't remember. Right, after red light, green light was, like, a cookie cutter game, where they were given, like, a kind of like an outline in like a honey kind of cookie thing that they had to cut out, and if you either didn't do it in time or you broke your cookie, you were shot.
I'm sensing a pattern.
There was Tug of War, where it was like teams of I think 6 against each other, and they played Tug of War over a pit, so the team that lost was dropped down like a few stories and died. They were not shot, but they died.
I thought you were going to say they were dropped in this pit, and while they were falling, they were shot.
There was a,
This third game was played during the sniper's lunch break.
There was a game where, I don't know if it's based on anything, but it was like it's like a pathway it's like several steps, and each step you have 2 options. One option is tempered glass that you can actually stand on, and the other option is glass that will break beneath your weight and drop you.
Oh, it's the fucking chess game from Zelda.
I don't actually know what you're referring to.
It's just the 50-50. It's like you win and you keep going, or you lose.
Yeah, but also, like, you know, if you're behind someone and they, like, get on one thing and then they're able to proceed, or they fall and die, then now you know which one to choose. But also there's a time limit, and anyone who doesn't make it gets shot. There was also
seeing a pattern here.
There's also marbles, but that was done weirdly, where instead how it worked is everyone was given like 10 marbles, put into pairs, and then they were like, figure out between yourselves how you're going to play for these marbles, and whichever one of you loses all your marbles first dies. So they kind of left it up to the players to figure out what they would do. So some people would do, like, they would play the actual, like, marble shooting game. They would play, like, a guessing game where they had to guess how many marbles the person had in their hand. I think one person just did a game where it was, like, they just threw marbles at a wall, and whoever got closer to the wall won. You still there, Rhino?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm listening.
Okay, I thought I heard you sigh, so I thought maybe you were getting, like, distracted or something.
No, I think that was just me being quiet long enough that it started picking up my breathing.
Okay, but anyway, and then, like, the final game was the eponymous Squid Game, which is a Japanese game that has, like, these crazy rules that nobody freaking remembers, but ultimately what it ended up coming down to was a fist fight.
What? Really? After all that?
Because by that point there were only 2 people left, and those 2 people were mad at each other, and then it was a thing of like, play this game, and then it's like whoever goes outside the area first loses, and so they just started beating each other up to push each other out. But anyway, point being, yes, there's a point to all this. Oh, nope, okay. Whew.
What happened? What?
I had a heart attack for a moment because I realized that I just pulled 12 smoked butterfish out of the smokers, And then I had to remind myself, no, I already made the glazed butterfish. It's fine. That was just from earlier. Alright, anyway. Point being, it's this whole, like, you know, it starts off with, like, 400 something people, and it gets trimmed down as people die down to, until there's just the 2 left for the final game, and then the 1 person wins. And he wins, like, I think it's the equivalent, hang on. Let me find the exact thing, because it's like 456, oh no, it's 45.6 billion won, which is like Korean currency, which comes out to about 40 million US dollars.
Damn.
And so he won that and was like, spent a year like being depressed because like he got this money, but so many people that he had befriended died, and also like his mother died while he was off doing the game or something like that. And ultimately he decided, all right, he discovered the games were starting up again, and he was like, fuck it, I'm going to figure out a way to shut these games down. And so in the next season, he kind of hired some people to like investigate, figure out where these people were operating from, and ultimately he found them, sort of, but they kidnapped him, and he didn't really have a choice, so he was like, put me in the games again. And he decided he would try to stop them from the inside. So he's doing that. And sorry, I'm just also sorting out.
Are we in season 2 at this point then?
Yeah, this is season 2. Season 1 ends with him winning, and he like discovers the games are happening again, and he like calls the person who runs it, and it basically says, "I'm going to stop you," and that's how season 1 ends. He also has red hair at that point for some reason. And then season 2, he gets into the games again. And then like things kind of just go on the way they did before, except now he has like more knowledge and he's like trying to help people through it. And the way it ends ultimately is like before the last game, throughout this whole time, one of the participants is a woman who has been pregnant, and during the third to last game she gives birth, and she basically approaches the protagonist at one point and is like, if I die, keep my baby safe. And so ultimately what happens is in the finale, the protagonist takes this baby that he has known for less than 2 days and belonged to a woman he has known for less than 6 days, and kills himself so that it survives and nobody else survives, and the games continue going on as normal.
What?
Basically, the final game is like these guys, the final participants are on like these really high pillars or these really high platforms, and the idea is like when the round starts, at least one person needs to be pushed off the pillar to their death. Okay. And
No.
Like, I'm just explaining the context. So like, and that's what's going on. And at this point, he's there and he has the baby, and the baby has been deemed a participant of the games. And so everyone else is like, all right, we throw the baby off because that's an easy win for one round. And the guy's like, no, because, you know, standard thing to do. So like, you know, first round, someone gets pushed off. Second round, someone else gets pushed off. And then the third round turns into like, oh, no. What it is the first round, someone gets pushed off, and then the second round turns into, like, this battle between the protagonist, who is trying to protect the baby, and one of the other participants, who is revealed to be the baby's father, which was implied throughout the season, but now it's confirmed. And so, like, the two of them are, like, protecting the baby from all the other participants, and most of the other participants get shoved off so that they die. And then it's round 3, and the idea is like, how do I explain this? Round 3, right before round 3 happens, there are 4 people left. There is the protagonist, the baby's father, and another random guy who has had his leg broken. Their idea is they will drag the broken leg guy onto the 3rd platform and then push him off, and then the protagonist, the baby, and the father survive. The guy with the broken leg decides no, and he just crawls off the edge of the 2nd platform so that he dies and the remaining 3 still have to kill someone. Guess what the father decides?
To jump?
No. The father decides to kill the protagonist and the baby! And the way he does this is like, he's like, give me, like, he's basically preventing the protagonist from getting onto the 3rd platform, and that he needs to be on the 3rd platform for the game to start. And the idea is he's like, give me the baby, and then you jump off that platform, and then I will throw the baby off this platform. And the protagonist literally says, I am willing to die off of that platform so that you and the baby can live together, as long as the baby lives. And the father says, no. And so it becomes a struggle, and the father gets pushed off and dies. And so the protagonist and the baby are still alive, but plot twist, the round hadn't started yet!
During the night, Zigzagoon gave birth to a baby sheep. What is its name?
Squid Game Season 3. Centret. Another Route 1 thing. Yeah, but they had to press a button to start the round, which, by the way, had never been a thing in any previous game. It was literally just the host says when the round starts. And here, solely so that they could do their stupid twist thing, they made it, like the players had to press the button themselves to start it for no reason. So it literally was just the writers came up with this bullshit reason for the protagonist to die for something that makes no sense. And the end result is the baby is the only survivor of the entire games, meaning the baby is just left there, except for the fact that the bad guy...
Hey, baby, this pile of money will be your parents.
Yeah, literally what happens is, like, the bad guy basically decides to give the baby to someone, and then the games continue to operate normally. So basically, the entirety of Squid Game was us watching 2 of the games take place, with, in the end, the only difference being about 900 people died, and that was it. Nothing else changed.
Yeah, and nothing has changed.
Yeah. The only thing that changed is that the games are no longer in Korea. They were apparently moved to America. And there's been this subplot of, like, the host's brother is a police officer trying to investigate the games to figure out where his brother went.
Please
and
continue, by the way.
Sorry, I'm trying to level 20 fishing. I'm not going to use gems as tackles, I don't think. Well, actually, what would they do? We have a lot of gems. So my options are: full fish ponds will continue making item requests. If completed, double yield for the rest of the week. Or gems can be used as I'm going to do gems can be used as tackles. That seems interesting.
We got gems.
Yeah. But yeah, and then like, the brother basically finally finds the island and the games, and he's like, finally, I can stop them. And then the games have already, like, ended, and people have left, and they're still continuing the games elsewhere, and he's just given the baby, like, here, take this baby and this money, and just go away. And so he goes away. So it's literally just
So there was no point to anything.
correct. The only thing that changes is the games now take place in America instead of Korea. And this random guy now has a baby and a lot of money. The end.
That's not an end.
Correct! It was so fucking horrible!
You settled the tea or coffee debate once and for all, and the winner is both. Sending you the recipe so you can try it for yourself. My sister-in-law said she's going to steal this recipe for a shot too. Matcha latte.
Alright, we need to visit Hector's Tower between 8 a.m. and 10 p.m. again.
I'd like to propose I teach you some basic magic. Okay. Addressed to Rhino from Empathy Mansion. I'm running on behalf of my charity organization to thank you for your hard work. With this task, you have proven yourself to be a reliable person who will aid others in their time of need. Stop by my residence so I can reward you with a token of my trust. Sincerely, Maeve Amethine.
Rhino, I can't ride my horse.
Here, really
there we
want to
go.
play to sashimi.
That was weird. I couldn't ride my horse for a while there.
It's time for your second lesson in the arcane arts. You know where to find.
I will say this, Solar, Squid Game is great up until that ending. The ending absolutely ruined the whole thing. But I mean, if you want to just watch like up until the guy's about to like kill himself, and then you just stop and be like, and then he wins, then you'll be happy.
Why does that remind me of someone's review of one of the Scooby-Doo movies? It's like, this movie's great until they ruin it in the last 10%. So just stop it at that point.
I've seen people defend the ending by saying things like, it's the journey that matters, not the destination. To which I say, a shitty destination is gonna ruin the journey! Alright, anyway, right, today, stuff,
Bait time?
yeah, I think so. Like, let's still, we're just gonna ignore the whole button needs to be pressed to start game and imagine the protagonist lives with his new baby. Pretty much, yeah. There are so many different ways it could have gone that would have been more satisfying. Like, literally just if they didn't have the button needs to be pressed thing, it would have just been the father turned out to, like, try to kill them so that he could keep the money, and then he died, and then the protagonist leaves with the baby and the money, and I mean, a lot of people still died, but at least the protagonist is still alive! Anyway, bait. Okay. Sailfin. Sailfin bait. Okay. Alright. We should probably get the Hector thing done first, though.
Alright.
That's at 8 a.m.
I'm getting some mayonnaise made.
Mayonnaise.
No one mind if there's grass or explosives in their mayonnaise, right? I've got a lot of random cutscenes now today, including at the carpenter shop.
Now I have the drugs!
Alright, those will be dead in a few days.
There's a very slight cooldown on the quote bot, so you got, if it doesn't work, try it again. Alright, I'm off to Hector's place.
And I will join you there shortly.
Also, please let it go to 10 a.m. because then I can drop by the aquarium.
I need to put like an extra chest or something for the artifact ones. Or for the geode crushers. They get such a wide variety of stuff, it's just kind of going.
I gave the Emperor some
Good luck to you,
chickens.
Hector.
The Emperor gave me an emerald.
An emerald?
Rhino, please let time progress to 10 a.m. Okay, there we go.
I was like, what do you mean it is? Slowly.
Dev room.
Mr. the Emperor. Trees are coming up nicely. What's up? Hector! Thank you for gathering everything up, Rhino. I wouldn't have been able to do any of this without you. I definitely don't sound evil. No, really, I need you to believe me when I tell you this wouldn't have been possible otherwise. And let's get going. Time to put a bow on them. First things first, let's deal with that pipe. What the hell? You filled it with mud. Now that the river's got no chance of being poisoned again, let's restore the forest around it. Hector, you don't look so good on work. You're pushing yourself too hard.
I'm worried.
Hector, thanks for fretting about me, but there's no need. I'll be fine. Channels lightning.
Unlimited power!
It's done. River is clear, the air tastes good, and the flora is thriving. Things should finally start feeling normal again, which is why we're just over here hanging out with my toesies hanging off this cliff.
Is there anything else you'd like to talk about?
No. What makes you say that? I did need your help, though. Don't go thinking I'm exaggerating about that. Look at the impact you've made. I know I've given you a hard time. Thanks for bearing with me through it all. This was weighing heavily, and I can't help but act out when I'm under pressure. Are you really okay? You can lean on me.
Are you really okay?
Ellipses. It should be fine now. Just need some time to recover and everything will stop hurting all the time. Care to elaborate? What you eyeing?
Oh! Alright. There is an extra one to visit the deep mountains during the green rain phenomenon. But other than that, 9 hearts, wait 0 days after the previous event, so we have to wait till tomorrow.
Yeah, we're booking through it now that I found that setting.
Thank God. Just one more session, and then I'll finally, potentially, be able to see my maybe wife.
I see your comment there, Sylvia.
I'm gonna meet Sirius and like talk with her for a bit, and then I'm gonna walk away and be like, meh.
What the hell? Why am I seeing Willie in Cindersnap Forest?
A
Solar, I
body
found the
has
setting.
been discovered.
That makes you only have to wait 1 day between cutscenes in the Sword and Sorcery mod instead of 3.
Yeah.
Ahoy, Rhino. Hi, Willie. I'm returning from a fishing trip deep in Cindersnap Forest. There's a river filled with king salmon this time of year. Take a gander at this beauty. That is indeed a fish.
Solar wants to know how
Quite
to
the
do
mighty
it.
catch. She'll sell for some good coin on the market. If you're feeling the angling spirit, try catching one of these. Let me see.
I just happened to find Leia and Moon were kind of just walking by, and they were like happened to be facing each other as their paths intersected. So for a moment, it looked like Leia and Moon were like doing 10 paces at each other.
That's funny. Solar, it should just be under the mod settings, under Sword and Sorcery, and if you go down to miscellaneous time gate config and change it to 1 day.
Sylvia, Jesus, isn't it? Sylvia, I'm pretty sure Rhino does have a grudge against children. He has a fair amount. He has a
In
fair
what
amount.
setting?
What?
In what setting?
All I know is you have a decent number of quotes about children, and how they're and not liking them. Like you have another quote where you're talking about punting a child.
Oh, hey, the traveling saleswoman has a catalog. I don't think we had this one. Do we have the retro catalog?
Is that... I don't know. Is it the H&H or H&M or whatever thing?
Doesn't say H&H, it just says retro.
I don't think we have it then.
Alright.
Solar says they
right,
think
let's
that's
do
a
some
vanilla
wizard. I enter. What up? How's the whiz biz? Just a moment.
Please don't call it that.
I'm gathering herbs for your elixir. Oh, damn it. Why do I have to drink so much weird shit? Hey, have no fear. You have my assurance that it won't be as harsh as the first one you drank. What about the second? Come, join me at the cauldron. What is this one going to let me talk to?
The Emperor!
First one let me talk to Junimos. The second one let me talk to cats. What is this one?
The Emperor!
One final time. Oh dear.
Behold,
Elixir is complete. With
our
this,
new ruler,
you can
the
begin
Emperor!
accumulating mana. You can begin accumulating mana for the world around you, allowing you to cast some minor magic. Here, drink up. Okay.
I mean, that's only going to help
Alright, let's see
the
if I
minds.
pass it. Bleh, bleh, bleh. It was blue and tasted like cotton candy.
I mean, Rhino, you bear in mind that's only going to help in the mines.
Or with children.
Those are the two options.
Good, now when you're ready, join me downstairs in my study. First, a demonstration. His hair is pink now. His hair is green now. Now you try. But I already had this Don't do the magic. I turned generic. Ah, on your first attempt, no less. Marvelous. Now go back to me. That's better. Most impressive. Perhaps in the future I'll teach you some more spells. If your attitude is as high as it seems, we may even explore some higher theory about the governing laws that bind our world. Glad to see the prospect excites you. I can now use the Shrine of Illusion. Meanwhile, next cutscene. Ah, perfectly on time, Rhino, just as I predicted, because you were already in my house. Approach. What's up? We about to have a Pokemon duel in this circle you made? Your arcane prowess has not gone unnoticed. You are making great strides in your practice. Have you been watching me? Grins. Now that you have become efficient in harvesting mana, it is time we take our lessons to the next level. Today we go beyond the banalities of the simple sciences and foray into one of the most complex and sought-after arcane arts. Alchemy! Okay, I've definitely heard of that before. It would be surprising if you hadn't. When most people hear the word alchemy, they think of turning iron into gold or the myth of the philosopher's stone. There is always truth within fiction, however. At its core, alchemy is a perfectly balanced blend of magic and science, the practice of transforming one element into another. So the whole thing about turning iron into gold... completely attainable, yes. Although if riches are your only concern... No. I jest. But for now, let us build off your prior lesson. Your first experience in alchemy will continue from where we left off previously, with reagents gathered from the dead. And the living. I thought you said not to do magic on the living. Ah, so you are paying attention. Good. No, I do not mean sentient beings. There are other elements in this world which hold life. Plants are a basic example. Their energies can be harnessed in combination with mana to restore the essence of life to what is dead. So I'm trying to raise the dead? I truly cannot tell if you are joking. You know what? Same to you, sir.
I truly can't tell how much of this is real and how much of it is you making shit up, Rhino.
I haven't made anything up so far.
Really?
Yes! Even all my responses are my character actually talking. No, absolutely not. We are merely imprinting the mana from a once-living creature onto an element of similar genetic makeup. Still sounding like zombies. The objective is to return the decomposed elements of nature back to the state of their living forms so that their energies may be harvested once more. Sorry, harnessed. Harvesting is what you do. The resulting element is called ectoplasm. Oh, well, you could have just said goop. Where mana is the most base essence, ectoplasm is an energy somewhere in the middle of life and death. And what can we do with ectoplasm? All in good time. Let us start with simply creating it. Given your success with the previous apparatus I provided, I have confidence you can handle this one. Essence Restabilizer. Okay. Craft yourself an Essence Restabilizer and experiment with creating different types of ectoplasm by combining essences of similar molecular structures. As usual, bring me a sample of your work once you are finished. Okay. Another wizard cutscene. Suppose this is the one. He has more haze in his air now. Oh, hello there, Rhino, again. I was in the middle of researching some ancient magic. Maxine has donated a bonded eel to the aquarium.
Banded eel.
A married eel. My apologies, Rhino. It seems I was lost deep in my thoughts. I have a certain magical problem regarding the ancient magic on Luna. Oh! What you talking about? What about Luna, you ask? Yes, it is what I ask. For now, it is none of your concern. Oh, well, bye then. May I ask, do you plan to romantically pursue Luna? For those of you playing at home, this is an important question for unlocking various things. Do you have romantic intentions toward Luna? No. I see. I am sorry, but I will need to kindly ask you to leave for now. I have some studies to attend to. Alright. Fucking nothing of a cutscene there. Where was I?
I mean, it was a pretty important cutscene. You got to choose whether or not you were going to go after Luna.
What is the Leiden residence?
The what?
The Leiden residence.
I
Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna go visit the Amethine Mansion. Here's the catalog I'm putting in front of your house.
Okay.
Is that bait doing you any good?
Not yet.
Yes, we did, Solar. I did a little experimenting off screen, and while it's weird, what actually got it to work, it works now, and so that is good. I'm in the Amethine Mansion. Maeve is in the kitchen. Ah, Rhino, I see you received my letter. Good, good. I'm sure you're wondering what I have to show you. As mentioned in my letter, I was very impressed with the dedication you put into helping my charity. It's clear that you care about our community and are invested in making it a better place, not just for yourself, but for the other townsfolk as well. So, I'd like to return the favor and invest in you a bit. This phone has a direct line to my most trusted bank. I put in a good word for you, and they're willing to give you a loan of 500,000 G should you need it. You can pay it back whenever you like. The only requirement is that you pay it back in one lump sum rather than in parts. Until then, they will deduct 10% of the profit of your shipped goods as interest. I hope you know that they don't give such a lenient deal to just anyone. Truthfully, I'm putting my reputation on the line a bit by securing this for you, but I trust that you use the money to help develop our valley. Either directly by putting the money towards public projects or indirectly by helping your own farming business grow. Well, that's it really. Remember that this phone is your direct line to the bank, so if you'd like to take out a loan or pay off your balance, you should come here. I hope the two of us can effect some real change here. Jehovah knows those two siblings can't. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to make a call. Huh. It's an interesting reward. The ability to take out a bank loan.
We're probably never going to do that, right?
No, we just made 500k yesterday. Unless we get, like, really freaking desperate for something, I'm pretty sure we're fine. Alright, where else am I going? I only have a late-night Pelican Town thing. Get a lot of the D&D houses. And there's something at Robin's shop I'm going to go see. Can actually buy the thing from Robin there that I meant to. I meant to hook us both up with phones. But I keep forgetting, and now Robin's doing carpenter work, so we can't find her there. What we got?
Sailfin, more like Failfin.
Nice to see you again, Dylan. I take it you're here on business as usual? Well, I'm afraid so, Robin. Our budget's still too tight at the moment to afford the kind of lab equipment that Demetrius has. Hopefully I haven't been imposing on you too much in the meantime. Of course not. You're welcome here anytime. We gotta look after our marine biologist and teacher extraordinaire, after all. But I'm not a teacher. It was a once-off. Oh, relax, Dylan. I'm just winding you up. Anyway, don't let me detain you. They're in the lab as usual. They seem pretty excited about something. Bastion urges. Dylan backs up to let him pass. Robin sighs. Don't mind him. Demetrius' sprite, because he's looking down and reading the paper, looks like he's in that classic cartoon pose of shitting and reading a newspaper. He puts the paper down, he's in his full lab outfit. He's just fine, covered up like... Ah, that's why you were quiet.
It took
I see we popped that one in.
It took 44 of the baits!
Yeah, I say we put that one into a fish pond.
Alright, I'm throwing out the rest of this bait.
Okay. Hello, Dylan. Did you just read about the deep sea trench that was discovered just off the coast? Yes, that's actually what I came here to talk about. To think it's been there all this time. I'd love to know what kind of ecosystem it has. Goblin sharks! Gulper eels! Giant isopods! They're science
Sailfins!
nerding out. It's awfully far down, though. There aren't many submersibles capable of reaching that depth, are there? Dan and I were discussing that. The pressure at those depths is definitely a problem, but it's a problem I think I can solve.
I found ice cream in the trash.
See where this is going. Are you proposing that we explore the trench ourselves? I think I could design and build an ROV capable of operating safely at those depths, but there's a snag. The budget. The budget. Yep. The resources we need are expensive. And Zuku, Z little u, CU, isn't going to fund a venture like this, not at such short notice. It wouldn't be much help either. The great money I get is paltry as is, and I couldn't ask Eli to take on even more work at the guild. Is there anyone else we can ask to help that just has a couple million just laying around? I'm not in this cutscene. I'm not in this cutscene. Is there anyone else we could ask to help? They'd be making an invaluable contribution to science. We need someone dependable. Someone who enjoys helping others. Fuck, I just entered the cutscene.
Are we about to go broke, Rhino? Are we about to need that loan?
I don't know. Hello, Rhino. What can I do for you? Catface. 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 Ah. It's worth a shot. We can approach Rhino about it tomorrow. In the meantime, Morrow, could you make a list of what you need? Will do. Why do I get an ominous feeling as I'm talking to Robin? I love how that went. It's just like, if only we had this kind of person. Me. I am here. Them. Smirk. My dramatic entrance might be costing us some.
If only there was
Alright,
someone
well,
who just got the ability to take out a $500,000 loan.
Let's go see if I can get some of these D&D house cutscenes since I have 5 of them. Should I make it rain tomorrow so you can get the frogs?
Yeah.
Or shall we just wait till next time?
Go ahead and make it rain tomorrow.
Alright.
Wait, are we doing another day today?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Where is the D&D house? There's the cat cafe, but do they have it like a house that's separate? I don't actually know. I'm just gonna take a guess here. I figured. It's just the upper level of their cafe. Stupid TV. Oh, hey, Rhino. Been trying to fix this damn thing all day. Say, would you like to be a rubber duck? Excuse me? What?
Rubber duck programming, I think.
Basically, you just hang around here while I run you through everything I've done so far. Oh, okay.
Yeah, rubber duck programming.
That way I know where I messed up. Cat face. Great, thanks. That was timed exactly when she turned, and I was wondering what the hell happened. Okay, so I've hooked up this wire. A while later. A while later. Ah, got it. Thank you, Rhino. Really appreciate you suffering through this with me. Heart. Oh, what? Did I use up all my cutscenes already? Oh. I guess I did. I still have 5 cutscenes at this house. You got any recipes here? How much do those fish tacos cost you?
Couple hundred.
Okay, because they sell the poppy seed muffins ad infinitum at 500 a pop, so I just figured I'd ask.
How much do they cost? Or no, not how much do they cost. How long do they last?
I don't know. I'm not there anymore.
Here, I'll just look it up real quick. For 3 minutes, the fish tacos last for 5.5 minutes.
Ah, gotcha. Figured I'd ask.
I need to run all the way back here because I forgot to grab my minecart chest when I was done here. Should I hold on to this rainbow shell I found?
Might as well, since it's a seasonal thing.
Alright. I'll do a bit more fishing to end off the day.
No cutscenes for you?
Nah. I mean, I got a cutscene of Pauline, like, sketching the beach, but that was it. It was the one where I could have said, add some sharks eating the mayor.
With how fast these things are cracking open Omni Geodes, we're actually getting a decent amount of prismatic shards. It's just the fact that it keeps getting crowded with stuff. I'm just not sure what can be moved and what shouldn't. Because obviously it's all just stacking up a lot more.
No idea. Hey, Rhino.
What's up?
You know what I think you should do?
What's up?
Go to the mines and kill some carbon ghosts.
No, God! No, God,
I was
please,
thinking
no!
about going
no!
to the Sunbury mines.
No! No!
Fine, I won't. Jeez.
Look, we had that as a soundboard redeem. I had to make it fit.
That's fair. I like this Lewis's house stay open.
Probably till about 8.
Alright. Did you like the little platform I made, by the way, for our outgoing chest?
I think it's good, yeah. Just slightly worried about it getting surrounded. Barracuda!
Wow, what the hell?
You fool. Now that I have this Barracuda, I know that you know that I know that you know that I know that... How long did I have this one go for?
Decent amount of time.
I'll just turn it off. That was L's theme from Death Note.
The mimic octopus. Octopus!
Octopus! Octodad is so ridiculous.
Blurbles with a love for all mankind.
Yeah! Blurbles angrily. Well, that makes 2 of us. I still love the way they did the multiplayer in that game.
Just controlling different limbs.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get these stack of wood again. I'm something through the hardwood. By the way, I was looking through the geo chest earlier. I found some interesting things. 2 magma phoenix eggs. Oh damn it! I was gonna go to Marnie's today. I forgot.
Do you need all these artifacts? Dwarf Gadget, Efficient Cog, Rusty Cog?
I need some, yes. I like to make the infinite volcano simulator.
Okay, where should I put the rainbow shell?
Put it in this chest.
The rainbow shell chest. Not only in Octodad multiplayer do you control different libs, you can set it to be random, so every level you could the libs you control are randomized.
Yeah. I think that would be fun to do.
Yeah. I don't know if it's online.
That's fair.
I think I could probably check that right now.
Oh, I should see if I can... I should see if I can make this essence thing. Ah.
Let's see. Single player. It has remote play together.
So, I mean, that's kind of it. Hey, where's this essence thing? Here we are, the essence restabilizer. That's not too bad. Might need to make a slime hutch at one point. I like how we have every other color of slime egg except the one that we need for a bundle.
What's the one we need?
Blue. We have green, red, purple, and tiger. We do not have blue.
What is blue, really?
Hey, did you hear me about the magma phoenix egg?
No.
Yeah, I found those from Geodes, apparently.
Oh. Okay. Hey, we're probably gonna hit 3 million tonight.
Probably. I did put a lot of dried stuff in there. How much is Krobus's return sector?
I think it was 100K or something.
No, I think it's more than that.
It might be 1 million.
I think it's 2. I'll have a look. Yeah, it feels ashamed to end already. Oh well. More to do. More to do.
We could do more tomorrow.
Alright, if you want. Damn it, I keep forgetting things. It's like I do one thing and I'm like, damn it, I forgot to do the 3 other things. Damn, you're this deep sea halibut selling for a lot.
Don't forget about the seaweed halibut, though. 69,972.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah. Solar, yes, I will hatch the phoenix eventually. I want at least one of all these animals, including the ice cream cows and the dragon, the phoenixes. Which is what I meant to do today, was go buy ice cream cows, but I forgot. Child, how did you get in my room? Oh, it's literally right next to your room and has no door. What am I saying? Oh boy, Dylan's here. You fucking monster.
Rhino, I took care of all your crops!
You're a monster.
Got my last bomb? Want my last
I'm gonna
bomb?
hide among my crops. Run.
You can't put it down here.
Yeah, you're right. What you didn't know, Max, is there's one space that the crows got.
Spaghetti? Spaghetti?
I think that's enough.
Spaghetti? Alright, we'll probably continue this tomorrow.
I remembered the emote wheel.
Wait, emote wheel? What? How do you do the emote wheel?
Do you not see me? It's a Y. Oh, and you can right-click on them and see a bunch of other ones.
Oh! This one is called,
What one?
The one that's called, Game! 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 Yes! Game question mark? Cat face? Game? Ellipses? Yes? Heart game? Heart game? You shouldn't have introduced me to this, Rhino. Alright, gonna end the stream now.
Offer your druidic essence to Maxine? Is that a euphemism?
I'm sorry? No thanks.
Spaghetti?